GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo! My camera! I got you, fam. Bam! There we go. Hello, friends. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see y'all. Really happy to see you today on this wonderful Thursday afternoon, or evening, I should say. Dude, we got only 2 days left until the giveaway is over for the Steam Deck. 2 days, chat. So, yeah, you better get in on that. If you haven't used your secret codes, I would encourage you to go use as many as you humanly can. Everyone at this point is, it's you. Everyone at this point is, yeah, you got 0 SRTs. They've all been wiped to 0. So they're gone, as promised after yesterday that I would wipe them to 0. So, yeah, that's a good time. Thank you very much for your support. For those of you who got the 20 secret codes, congrats. All right, let's see here. So chat, big news today for Minecraft server. I guess I should just start by saying I did not get to anything at all that was related to Bannerlord. Nothing. I didn't even get to buying the game yet. And the reason, chat, is I was very, very busy with setting up Lightman's currency. It was a lot more complex than I expected with a lot of configuration stuff. And if I, were to f that up, it could basically tank the server's economy, so I needed to be very careful and make sure that everything is working the way that it should. So I ask you, you should not be able to obtain any coins outside of coffee kits and card commands. There is no way to get them outside of those 2 methods. Okay. Whenever anybody is given a coin, everybody gets the same amount. Okay. So for example, if somebody does like I added a new command called MC Gold Drop, like Gem Drop, but Gold Drop, that gives everybody on the server 3 to 5 gold coins. Okay. It has an hour-long cooldown, and it costs 1,000 card tokens. Okay. But it will allow people to use the vending machines to get things that they want. In the admin vending machine, which it belongs to me technically, but I won't be taking any money from there. It will just stay in the machine. Basically, what happens is you will have a big list of items to choose from. All of the rarity items at green, blue, and purple. There's no oranges and there's no grays. Okay. You also get gem dust. So you can buy gem dust with gold. You can also buy a stack of essentially the best food in the game for gold. On top of that, you can get diamonds and you can get netherite scrap as well. But it is rather pricey to do it that way. That said, those are things that you can get out of my admin vending machine. I will have personal vending machines that are at the, I have 2 of them that are at the vending area. And what I would ask of people that are playing is that I have set up literally block specific areas for you to put down a double wide vending machine. Okay. So you can set those up, get those going, and you can put your items in there, set your prices, and start earning coins for you specifically through trading. So for example, if you find a good item, but it's some or I should say some NERPS style bullshit, you can put that in a vending machine and then hope that NERPS might buy it. So there's lots of stuff that you can do with that, and then when you go back to your vending machine, you got coins there. I also checked to ensure that void creepers rather can't destroy them. They can't. Not even in unclaimed chunks can they be destroyed. So they cannot be destroyed except for by you. I'm not even sure that me as an admin, I don't even know that I can destroy your machine. So this is why I ask specifically that we set them up in a very organized manner at the place that I have designated for you to put down your vending machine. Okay. Makes sense? So I have 2 vending machines down. I'm only going to be using 1. I basically put 2 down to reserve a spot for somebody in case somebody should come along and want to have a spot. So that there is one for them in that area. Yeah, so that said, that's kind of like the big thing. Those vending machines are like the cockroaches of the server. If a nuclear bomb goes off, they will survive. Yes. I even checked with dragons to see if dragons could run through them. And it appears to be no. I literally made a cage of vending machines, spawned a dragon inside it, aggroed it, and then ran outside to see if it would run through the wall of vending machines. It could not. It was stuck inside. So, I think, you know, knock on wood, we're good. I would just say you probably just want to stray from that area if you have a dragon on your ass. We'll just put it that way. Just in case. But I think it should be all set. It should be good. And again, we have daily backups. If something terrible does happen, the worst that would happen is you would lose 1 game day of progress, or one stream of progress, essentially. So that's the worst case scenario, because daily backups happen every 12 hours with Eccles automatically. So thanks Eccles for being awesome. By the way, if you need a game server for anything, check them out. Like Project Zomboid, which just got a nifty update according to Gregory, and I checked it out. And yeah, I mean, they're getting there. They're still working on Unstable Branch, fixing bugs and exploits and stuff, and we'll see how that goes. I'm just hoping that the changes that they've made haven't screwed up the tiny things that I've done already for Project Zomboid, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, the last time I touched Project Zomboid was like 3 or 4 days ago. So the update was on the 31st. So yeah, we'll see what happens. It would really suck if I was like in the middle of updating it and then they broke a bunch of stuff and I have to go back and fix a bunch of the stuff that I just fixed. But, you know, that's the way it is sometimes. We'll see. What's this, Cashy? So you're in compression gloves, bandages down to your elbows, hoping that the swelling goes down today or tomorrow, but the increase in meds is knocking you for a 6. Dude, I bet. I hope you feel better soon, man. It's always sad to see, you know, somebody who's in such, you know, a bad way. I really hope things get better for you, buddy. I know you've been talking about this for a while, and it's just seems to be not doing so hot, and I really hope that things do improve for you. Hopefully the meds will help at least take the edge off. Yeah. You know, that's like the way that I feel about what I do here is like, I know it sounds really cheesy, but I feel like our channel here, the community here, we're kind of just, for lack of better term, and you know, maybe bordering on cheesy here, we're kind of anesthetic for the soul, just because, you know, if we can make you laugh and entertain you for a little bit, hopefully it just takes your mind off of that for a little bit, you know. So yeah, glad to have you here, Cashy, and I hope that things get better, buddy. That said, gold drop is only available on the bot. It's not in Lumia yet. It's not even on the website. So Cheetos is gonna sue because that was dangerously cheesy. Hey man, I'm wholesome, okay? So there's that, just as a heads up. I have a couple of things here that I still need to do. I want to upgrade Buried Alive to replace water with dirt as well. So that way, if you do a Buried Alive underwater, that it will still, like, it will do a full cube under the water still too. So it might have been that maybe it was like flowing water, and maybe there's like a different block ID for that. I'm not sure. So whatever it is, I'm going to take a look at that and get that fixed too, so that it always works that way, even in the water. And then we got to add Gold Drop to the website and to Lumia and get those sorted out. And then, chat, I get to focus on the big one. By the big one, I mean Bannerlord. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. So, does everybody understand what I've been saying about the vending machines and how that all works? And what kind of the basic rules about those are? I hope so. Again, I'd like to see them only near the origin. There's a very specific spot you'll see for them. Do the vending machines have tacos is the real question. I mean, if somebody makes tacos and puts them in their vending machine, they could have tacos. Lone says, take it easy. Don't force yourself to do stuff. My left shoulder's effed because I rushed injury recovery 20 years ago. Lone, man, I'm sorry to hear that, first of all. Second of all, it is so common. Man, that my job, again, my one of my old jobs was I was a disability claims adjuster, basically. And you'll see people, oh yeah, I'm feeling great. Like I always warn them, it's like, okay, you just got back to a place where you feel like you're good. This is the most dangerous time. This is the most dangerous time in the recovery process, where it's like you feel like you can do something and then you try to do it and you realize, oh shit, I am not there yet, and you hurt yourself even more. And it happens so often, and I'm sorry to hear that it happened to you, buddy. It just is super rough. The body fools you, you know? It's like, hey, everything's cool now. So, yep, everything's free and we're all getting 1,000 gold to start off. You wish! All right. So again, only vending machines at the plaza. Right? That's it. That's the one big rule. And if you are seeing coins out in the world other than from coffee kits or from Gold Drop, the command, please let me know right away. Okay? Someone gonna build them all? No, because it should be one vending machine per person is what I'm hoping for. Right? That is really what we're hoping for. By the way, server's up. You're good to connect. So feel free to do that. And I'll show you what I worked on and why, yeah, why things took a little bit. All right. I'm joining the world. Maybe. Possibly. There we go. I'm like, am I joining the world? Okay, hold on. Let me go into admin mode. I want to make sure. Okay, we good. All right, cool. All right, so let's turn it to day. Time set day. Okay, hold up. I just want to show you the area over here. So it's right outside Origin. You should be able to build it over here. You should see we've got this little building here, little outbuilding. And then we got the vending machines here. What I'd like you to do is set up the vending machines on the outside. You'll see that there's like sets of 2. So like right here alone, there's like 2, that's a vending machine, 2, that's a vending machine, 2, that's a vending machine, etc., etc., etc. on each side. That should be 9 vending machines. That should be enough to get us started. So, is it darker than usual at night? I don't think so. But yeah, you can see this here when you interact with the vending machine. Basically, you've got time-worn fabric, luminous crystal shards, arcane sands. You got gem dust. You got what is it? Kelp rolls, right? Kelp rolls. I don't know why that says arcane sands there. It's not really Arcane Sands. That's weird. It says Arcane Sands, but it shows Kelp Roll. Interesting. But yes, that's Kelp Roll, Kelp Roll, Kelp Roll. This is strange, man. I want to check this one out. This is a little bit weird. Why does that say Arcane Sands? Huh. This is very strange. Hold on a second. Let me, I'm just going to take this out just to do a thing real quick. Just want to make sure that this is good. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so you can set up your trades the way that you want to. I'm going to throw these away now. Actually, let me put it in the storage. There we go. So yeah, you can walk up to it. You can actually just see what you want. Yeah, they are indestructible. They're like literally lone. Can you come over here and can you try to destroy this black vending machine right here? The empty one with a pick? I just want to know if you can, because we are technically on the same team, like in FTV teams. Yeah. And again, I tested this earlier with void creepers and dragons. Neither could destroy them.
Doesn't look like it.
Cool, thanks, man. So you will have access to this to use them. Coffee kits now give gold coins, and you can give gold coins with MC Gold Drop. So it'll give everybody on the server 3 to 5 coins. Nothing destroys these. Literally nothing. The only thing that can destroy these is the person who placed it. That's why I'm asking for a little bit of order in terms of where you put yours, which are in these empty spots around the outside of this thing. Right? No, again, the only vending machines that should be here or on the server are here. If we need more space, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But this is the only place that vending machines should exist in the entire world. And you know, there may be a time where I run commands periodically that destroy all that stuff. Was that the only update done to mods? No, if you read the announcements, Gregory, in the subs only channel, I updated everything. Everything's been updated. There's a new mod pack to download. There's new code. All that. So everything got updated and Lightman's currency got added. All the update announcement information is in the subs only channel. So yeah, what do you think? This will be pretty cool, right? To be able to trade items with people. Like, do you have any things that you would want to sell? Try to sell? Maybe some cool enchanted gear or charms or something? Think about it. If you have extra charms, you could sell them for coins.
I gotta go through my storage.
Yeah. So yeah, go make a vending machine, come back and set it up. All right, just make sure it's double. Hey, you're welcome. It took a little bit, and I gotta give a shout out to Nerbs, who gave me a lot of guidance, a lot of which I had already done all the things before he sent it to me. So thank you for that. I do believe that I have heeded most of what you've said, for sure. But I did go through this pretty meticulously to ensure that it was good. How fast would 6 pairs of roller skates sell? I have no idea, dude. I have no gold coins, so I guess we'll find out eventually. We'll see. And that's the thing. The cool thing is you can set the prices. So each coin is worth 10 of the prior level. It's just like D&D, right? Where it's like, oh, hello. What are we getting? Oh, and okay, so yep, and 1 gold coin. So luminous crystal shard and then disconnected. What? Wait, what just happened? I'm so confused. Hold on. Dude, that caught me off guard so hard. Oh my God. Hold on. Yo. What the frick? Hold on, I'm shutting the server down just for a sec. Server crashed as you were loading in. Yeah, I guess so. Let me see if there's something that happened there that was not good. I tested the Seraphim one. I didn't test every level. I tested Seraphim and it was fine. So what's wrong with Cherubim? I mean, that looks fine to me. Was it just like, was it literally just a random crash? Hold on. Let's see what the crash was. Do. It doesn't look like it's related to the command, actually. Oddly enough. Just very funny timing. All right, let's see. Crash reports. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. This is funny. I'm sorry, Dave. Oh, this is a weird one. So it says it's the auto leveling mod, which I didn't. Let's see here. Mob leveling events sync entity level. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. This is a totally new crash. And again, this mod wasn't updated at all. It looks like it could be potentially some interplay with supplementaries. But that seems weird. Why would auto leveling and supplementaries be in cahoots for anything? Seems strange. Weird. Let's just call it a fluke. Seems strange, man. None of us seem to be near any of the worms or anything like that, and there's nothing in here about that. I did disable the wandering trader for supplementaries. I did. Yeah. Yeah, I've disabled all that in the Lightman's currency too. Oh, hold on a second. Class cast exception. Hold on. So it says suspected mod is auto leveling. But then it says here, description, class cast exception. It's bosses, it's like bosses rise again. There's a block factories bosses. That's not auto leveling, right? Block underscore factories underscore bosses. I think that's what bosses rise is called, right? Hold on, let me just check the mods folder. Block factory bosses. Yeah, that's got to be bosses rise because it's pretty huge. Yeah, it has to be. So let's see here. It says cage entity is in a module block. I don't know what that really means. And it says here, mob leveling event, sync entity level with auto leveling. So it looks like auto leveling is trying to give a level to a decoration cage entity. Somebody set that up in their base or something. And it doesn't like that, apparently. Cage entity, huh? I've never seen this one before. I'm just going to call it a fluke. Seems strange, man. Although maybe that boss's rise update is causing this now. So, I mean, if this crashes again like that, we might have to do like a rollback on boss's rise. Because can't have it crashing all night, right? All right. Let's see. Cages are supplementaries. Remember, I mentioned them when you were asking for a way to catch animals. So this one, hold on a second. This, let me go back to the crash reports. So it says, class cast exception. Net.unusual.blockFactoriesBosses.entity.decoration.cage entity cannot be cast to class living entity. Decoration.cage entity is in module block factories bosses. Blah, 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 blah. So it's trying to say that the cage is like a living entity and it's trying to give it a level, and it's crashing because of that. So this is block factories bosses. So that's bosses rise. It has, and again, I don't know why supplementaries comes into this at all, but that's what they said the suspected mod was, and I was like, really? Is it? Because I don't see that at all. Seems strange, bro. Didn't know we had cages. Did it crash again immediately? It sure did. Hold on, let's see. Man, I don't want to remove boss's rise, but it's causing a lot of issues. Man. So maybe we roll it back. The suspected mod auto leveling this time. Right, it's like a cage they have decorating a dungeon. And it's somehow they're like auto leveling is trying to apply like levels to it, but it's not a living entity. But apparently it's been flagged as one. Remember all those janky skeletons in the Nether? When you say janky skeletons, you're talking about the ones that we fought inside the cathedral, like with the swords. You were trying to connect, and you're at a boss's rise POI in the Nether. Well, that will be probably what it is, I assume. That must be the one. So maybe I don't know how we handle this. You would remove it in a heartbeat if we were doing a fresh pack. Yeah, but if we remove it now, like all those blocks, none of them will stay, right? And there'll be problems. There'll be like nothing. Well, how does that work when you remove a mod midstream on a server? Does it just give you like purple and black? Yeah, it will just cause more problems, right? So this is why I'm thinking maybe we need to roll back on the boss's rise. Kind of shitty. After just updating, we gotta update again. Is in module block factories bosses. Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I'm at the very least. It's the same thing. It's the same thing both times as this cage entity. No, like the decorations that got teleported on top of you with TP mobs. Yeah, I don't know. Can people connect without you connecting? I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. I'll start the server again. Don't connect. And let's see. Nobody else is in the nether, right? Let's see if it crashes by just starting the server. Hold on, I'm just starting it up. Generally takes about 35 seconds for the server to start. Okay, let's see. If so, then maybe we just need to move me like we had to move Lone. Well, the thing is, like, this would happen with anybody that goes into one of those cathedrals on the server, right? Like, anytime that happens, it'd be pretty rough. I mean, one thing I could potentially do is, I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, replace those with just air. Like, go in and just do, like, a... Let's see here. Oh. There we go. Okay. It's taking it now. What is this? Hold on. You'd have to avoid so much of the nether, right? There we go. Yeah. I think the only thing that we could do is we might be able to roll it back, because I can't get rid of auto leveling. Like, I can't do that. That's a no-go. We just need to fix the problem, i.e. roll back the mod. Yeah, so if we roll back the mod, then we get the sandworm problem again. Potentially, at least. So I don't know. But yeah, I can do that. Let's do that. We'll do it that way. So let's... You see, I've never rolled back before, so I don't know how that goes. Let's see. Let's go back to just chatting for a second. All right, let's see. Stop the server. Man, oh man, it's always something, chat. Always something, man. Let's see. Mods. What do we got? We need to get rid of block factory bosses. There's that one. And then let me get into CurseForge. Let's see here. Where are you? Bosses rise. Let's remove that one. And then we're going to re-add it. Bosses rise. How do I choose an older version, though? I don't know how to do that, actually. There's a version tab on the top of the mod page. Right. Oh, there it is. Okay. And there's an install link. Okay, cool. Thanks. All right. All right. So we'll do this one 2.0.11 because we were using 2.0.12, I believe. Let me just check that. Yes. Okay. 2.0.11. There we go. What's up, Keg? Dude, what's up? 6'7". It's what all the kids say. Along with things like cap, no cap, you cappin', AF, and other cool and modern lingo. Timu Bald. Dude, you know, Timu Bald, I am like whatever the opposite of Timu Bald is, that's me. I'm like the real bald. Okay? So we'll see. Timu Bald asks, gay? Happy and gay. All right. Let all that glitters in this world be happy and gay. There you are. Now, right now what I am is upset because I can't get my Minecraft server working, which is lame. Let's see here. So this is 1.20. Or that was 12.12. So we got to get rid of that one from the server. Let me download the new one. Yeah, man, it sucks. Here we go. Bosses rise. Files. 1.20.1. Forge. There it is. 2.0.11. Download. Bro. Here we go. I got it. Okay, so that's now on the server. We're good there. Now to update the mod pack. Okay, so it should be... Yeah, that should be all set. All right, hold on. Let me go back and get a code and get a zip file and all that stuff. My God. There we go. Let me get this code. What is this? What random Japanese from Timu Bald. Sutante. Okay. Detective Tsu. Okay. Who is who is Detective Tsu? Dareka. Nanda yanan. All right, let's go. That's good. I got my code. So dropping this out in the subs only channel. Detective Tsu is your dad. Got it. That makes sense. Let's see. Doobie doo 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 doo. Okay, there's the code. Okay, code's updated. And now the zip file. Jeez, man, what a process. All right, where is... There it is. That kanji is too big for me. Too cool for me. All right, let's see here. Here we go, chat. Updated and pinned. You like trains. Cool, man. Do you also like dinosaurs? Just curious. All right. Starting the server up. Let's pray we don't get that same error. Because if we do, then I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell to do at that point. You like fried chicken? I also like fried chicken. Delicious and nutritious. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's fine. You have server backups, right? Yeah. From, like, last night or something like that. Should be done automatically every 12 hours. I can go check the last update. Let's see. Backup vault. Let's see. By the way, Eccles is freaking amazing. So 4 hours ago. Last update was 4 hours ago. Now, thanks for the follow. Bald. Did you even have to check? No. Not at all. Let's see. It was very strange that just as the gold coins were coming, we crashed. Or the one gold coin, I should say. Yo, Sono, thank you for that streak. By the way, sorry to hear about that, JC, that your streak got messed up, dude. Heckin' Twitch. All right. Does that happen every time that somebody follows? It sure does, unless I press a button and then it stops. Because, you know, people like to do like a hate raid with a million billion follows. So it's pretty cool. We have this little thing called SiriBot. Shuts it down real fast. I have a little hate raid emergency button on the stream deck. Shuts everything down, puts it in shield mode, emote only mode. It's crazy. Economic crash already. What if you unfollow and refollow again? Try it. Try it. Give it a shot. A gold coin killed everybody. No, it wasn't the gold coin.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
3 streakers.
Lizard.
Damn.
Lizard.
Uh-oh. Crash report. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, what happened there? Crash report. Hold on, let me try again. Strange. Seems okay now. Okay. Looks good. Let's go. It doesn't work. That's weird, huh? I've done a lot of stuff to kind of shut down a lot of the bullshit on Twitter. Dude, I've been here for 7 years. I've seen it all. All right, let's go. So I think we're okay.
Clap on,
Hey,
clap off,
excuse me.
clap on, clap off. The clapper.
I'm
The clapper is now
Minecrafting here.
available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Nope. As soon as Gregory connected, we got DC'd again. Okay. Well, that is pretty shitty. Literally, it's the second that Gregory connected. Okay. Let me check that again. I'm not sure what's going on, man, but it is messed up. That's for sure. And it all has to do with that stupid cage. What's up, SG? How we doing, SG? And I just want to confirm what I have here. No, it wasn't that. It was definitely when Gregory logged in. I wish that it weren't the case, but it is. Let me check the crash report. Wah, 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 wah. Everything was running fine earlier. I was on, had the Lightman's currency stuff going, and now it's just trash. I guess since Minecraft isn't working, we'll have to turn the lights off and just play Who's in My Mouth. That is a terrible plan. No thanks. Can we not and just say that we did? All right, let's see our last modified. Yup, that's the most recent. Let's take a look. Here we go. This is what the crash report says. Nope. Yep, can't be cast. Class. So this is net unusual block factories boss. I mean, do we have to remove? Do we have to remove this boss's rise thing? Something is probably corrupted after running the updated mods, even after downgrading. Yeah, there's something messed up. Do you think I should back up from 4 hours ago? Well, that means that the the mod is going to be the old version of the mod, which you have to then have to revert it again. Hey, 4 hours ago. I'm not even sure at that point all my config for Lightman's currency would even be done. And let me tell you, dude, that took a long ass time. Let me back that stuff up at least. Just murder all the things. Let's see. Well, this is shitty. First time I've run into a problem of this magnitude before. So here, let me grab the config stuff. So Lightman's backup. The backup for the backup of the backup. These go in the config folder. And then there are a couple that are used in the server config. Right? Or maybe not. Hold on. Oh, there's a Lightman's currency folder. Hold on. There we go. That goes inside the config. Okay, so that's all set. Yeah, it wasn't intentional. Let's see here. So RimWorld tonight instead? Yeah, bro, I don't know what this is about, but definitely bad times. Let me try to back up. We're gonna restore from the backup. So Gregory, where were you? Were you at the cathedral that's right near the my portal? Or were you at one that was further away? And were you like right there when you logged in, or did you just travel there just now? Yeah, it was an update at 2:17. All right, well, I'm going to roll back. Let's back up and then we'll roll back. Manual backup. After the problem with Boss's Rise. You logged out last night at that POI. Had you explored, had you been, when you crashed, when we crashed, had you been in that area up to that point? Oh, so you, wait, hold on. Yeah, you fully explored that area. Okay. Well, let me do this. It seems to crash right as it's trying to load your character into the world. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do about that. You don't see the game at all. Yeah, it's not up, dude. I'm like I'm backing up and restoring and stuff. It's not gonna be up for a hot minute. Let's see here. Let me roll back. I mean, when it crashes on you, right? Like you can't even get in. It's just like loading, then immediate crash. Like you're just on the dirt screen, as we like to call it. Roll back about less than a minute ago. Let me go check the files, because it should have the mods should have that Boss's Rise .12 20.12, right? And it does. Okay, cool. So does this have Lightmans on it as well? Looks like it does. Okay. Is this after the configuration changes? Let me check that. Diamond's currency. Yeah, no, it didn't. Okay, hold on. One moment. Well, this is not how I expected this to go today. I did a lot of prep and it's just not working. Let's see here. There we go. That's good. All right, Gregory, so you gotta update your boss's rise again. This goes for everybody. Let me get the... Actually, I don't think it's gonna let me do it while I'm in the game, so... Hold on. Yikes. So, like, I think I've talked about this before, but you know how I said, like, mod configuration is like the absolute most dreadful thing with Minecraft? This is what I'm talking about right here. What's up, Dingbat? How you doing, buddy? No, we're gonna be using the 2.0.12 one. We're gonna see if there's a problem with just some sort of general corruption of some sort. So now I gotta change the code again. All right, the download code has been changed. There you go, it's updated. Let me get rid of the zip. Gotta download a new zip. Upload that. Today was a very shit day, and I think this week is gonna be the low point of the year. Why is that, bro? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. That blows. This stream has been up for over an hour and is still just chatting. Yeah, what about it? Lazy card. No. I reject that. Car crash, shit at work, missing a doctor's appointment that you really needed to go to and wrote the wrong time down. Might be out a few grand. Threw out your back. Jeez, man. Holy hell. Good Lord, Dingbat Orange, I'm sorry, buddy. That is really crappy. I'm sorry to hear. So what's the next step, Dingbat? How do we course correct here? You have tacos. Well, that's good at least. Okay, so the whole area that I built before is gone. Like the vending machine area is gone because I rolled back
Lord
to before
GabeN.
I made it.
Netcoman just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Nya.
Yeah. Yo, thank you, Nepcoman, for the resub. 22 months. Hell yeah. Let's go. The server is on and up, Gregory. Let's see if you crash it. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, let's see what happens. Works fine for me. Nope. As soon as Gregory comes in here, it just crash. All right, you know what I'm going to do, Gregory? I'm going to edit your NBT data, and I'm going to put you at origin. And I want you to walk back there and see if it does it again. Give me just a moment here. Player data. Where you at? All right. Who was... These are the last two people on. Let me pull these over here. I'm gonna make backups of all these. Open. Let's see. Who is this? The hell do you find the person's name in the NVT data? It's crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we're gonna learn something new today, chat. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, there we go, okay. Hold up. All right, there we go. This is you. no. All right, so here we go. Yes, this is Gregory. And so now we're going to put your position to 0, 80, 0. And then you need to make sure that you are in the overworld. Dimension Minecraft overworld. Yeah, okay. Minecraft overworld. Save that. This is crazy, man. Let's see. Okay, Gregory, here's the deal. I am going to... I'm overwriting your old player data. Okay, there we go. Uploaded. All right, so I'm going to start the server, and I want just you to connect. Nobody else. Okay? And what I want you to do, Gregory, is I want you to walk back to where you were. Okay? Like right away. I always say if you're gonna break something, break it right? You got an old PC that's running the XP to 7 update failed. It's stuck between both versions and unable to update anything, but it still runs. Oh god. Microsoft tech support could fix that. That said, you have an old 7 in Vista. Oh god. Partition I could boot up should I desire because I'm paranoid and keep old backups. Now, you're good. Go ahead and get on in there. Let's see if we got it fixed. Well, it says you joined and the server didn't blow up. I immediately got disconnected. Right now on your PC, you've kept these magic spells called Windows Vista and 7 recorded and ready to cast. Yep, you're at the origin. And, running back now. Got it. Hold on a second. I gotta relog all the way. There we go. It's crazy, man. Crazy. What happened? Problems, Trout. Lots of problems. Yeah, we've had some serious issues. Yeah, there's some like weird decorative block that seems to be crashing shit. I have no idea. Luckily, you just had to delete a single block the one time you had a server crash. Well, yeah, that's the same thing here. I think that might be the case here. I'm just there's a decorative cage block that appears to be causing issues. So we'll see. Okay. Well, I was able to connect. All right, hopefully, Gregory, you're already in the nether, Gregory. You're at the same POI that is near origin and no issues. So hold on a second. I just want to be clear. You're like right where you were before, and now it's fine. You're near the nether portal. Okay, but specifically, this has to do with that cathedral. There's a decorative cage block. You're going to the one you were at now. Okay. I thought you were saying that you were already there and it was fine. Okay, got it. You're in the nether, but you're not at the POI yet. Sorry, it's hard to troubleshoot like through somebody else's computer that I can't see. It's tough. I'm also annoyed because I made like a little decorative area right outside the spawn and set up a nice vending machine, and that takes some time. And now I gotta redo it. Stupid. All right, let's take a peek. It's not just a black screen, I swear. There you go. The work never ends. That's right. Oh, I was so close. It was so close. Oh, man. By the way, chat, you got today and tomorrow to put in secret codes. The extra secret codes that I'm giving. So I'm giving you one today. I'm giving you one tomorrow. That's it. That's all. Then Saturday night, we pick a winner. Some lucky fool is going to walk away with a Steam Deck. An OLED. Yeah. April 4th coming right up. Coming right up, huh? It's crazy. You were feeling like a lucky fool. Nice. All right. Is it bad that you made that emote to say that you were working on your emotes but quit streaming before you made more? You know, it happens, Lone. I'll say this is even as a hobby, a lot of people don't keep the consistency needed to make any progress, you know? It's like, it really is like you have to live it. It's one of those types of things. I mean, I hate to say it that way, but really, it is. It is, it can be brutal, for sure. All right, so ETA, Gregory, you got any update? Yeah. I know because I'm watching you. Some sort of cage, decorative cage. Well, that doesn't... Dingbat, that doesn't work on Gregory. It doesn't work on Gregory. It just did it to me and I'm in spectate mode, so it's not going to do anything. I'm sorry, buddy. Hold on a second. There you go. At least I can do that. How to nuke Greg. There is no way. So, are you trying to find it, or what's going on here? You're just running all around to see if it will trigger? Do you not remember where you were? It's kind of crazy that like one block is causing the whole server to crash. Go into the library. There might be a decorative cage there. I'm just thinking of like where it is. Yeah, looks pretty good. I don't know. Why are we spectating? To see if Gregory's gonna crash, and so that chat had something to look at. Instead of me just asking for updates, we can see it. So what we found was Gregory was in this building, and there is some sort of decorative cage. Somebody's giving away a MacBook. What do you mean? Oh, God. Yeah, hold on a second. Let's get them banned.
Seraphim Russian Princess 91 just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards and 2 gold coins.
Got him. Thank you. Thank you for the coins. Thank you, thank you. And the other goodies. Okay, let's hope that everything's all set here. What do you think, Gregory? Do you think we're good? You think you were down here? Okay. All right, then I'm going to say that we're good. That's right, it's other loan, I forget. All right, so I had a little area that was all set up over here. Unfortunately, we had to wipe or we had to roll back the server to get it to work. So that got erased, but let me do a few things here. Just gonna show you I have nothing in my inventory, but I am gonna put these up here. This is from Russian Princess, but I need to grab a bunch of stuff for my vending machines. So we're gonna get 2 of these, actually 1 of those, and then 2 of the black ones. What I had before, I'll change what I had before. We'll make it a little bit more basic, I think. This is Tortoise's trade house. Yeah, it's just like a nice little area. It's cute. Hold on just a second here. I am gonna... Let's get a wood axe. I'm gonna go from like here. Replace air with grass. Grass block, right? Is it grass block or is it grass? Grass. No, it's grass block. There we go. That helps a little bit. Speeds it up. Again, I'm just doing this in creative because this is a server thing. Do // set so that it doesn't leave the grass underground. Looks a-okay, I think. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we got a space here to do this in. This is fine. All right. So, hold on. I want stone bricks. There we go. Perfect. Just gonna make a little area here. Yeah, let's do this. And what is this? What is that? Is that just like the center of that, or what is that? That's kind of strange. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, let's see. So I need some vending machines, and I want some... Hold on, let's grab these logs. I try to make it look like what Tortoise did over here. Go. Oops. Here we go. And then I did this. Are they being bad? I think Astro has identified a kitten crime. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm slightly annoyed that I had to redo all this. Sorry, chat. Because this was all done off stream before the stream started. I swear, every time that I prep really hard, something fucks up and makes me have to redo it. Like, every time. Without fail. It's just so annoying. Alright, let's see. Thankfully, we have admin mode. Makes things a little bit easier. Okay. There we go. It's just a cute little hut thing. You don't know if you know, but NASA badge also. Yeah, very cool, right? Very cool. There's light panes. There we go. Light panes. What kind of light do we want over here? Probably white, right? All right, that looks pretty good. Hey, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna make it night. There we go. I mean, I guess that is lit, but it's like barely. You can see there's like a little white light that goes along there. All right, that's good enough for now. I had yeah, this. Yeah. That's what I did before. And actually, you know what? We don't need that now because I can just do posts. Hold on. Or lamp post. Where is it? I can just do this and literally just stick them on the side here. Maybe not. Can be built taller by placing another one on top of this one. You think you might have been at the wrong POI? I might have been at the cathedral looking one. Yeah, you were. It was the cathedral one. That's why I said cathedral several times. Actually, that's why I was like, are you sure? Are you sure this is a place? You're gonna try this one. Try this place. You're at it now. Okay, well, let's see if it crashes the server. Let's hope not. Okay. Bah. Bro. Yeah, for real. I hope everything's okay. All right, cool. Thank you, Gregory. Yeah. So there's not really enough light here, it doesn't seem. Do we have better lights or something? Here, you know what I'll do? I'll put these frog lights in there. Because this will light this place up nicely. All right, here we go. Cool, right? Well, I know you're in creative. Do you? You crazy. All right, hold on. I'm almost there. Let me get my vending machines out. I had 2 black, 1 red. I don't really probably need them now, but let's see here. I don't know how many can we fit here. All right, cool. Out of the way, bud. All right, there we go. Okay. So that makes sense, right? Now I just need to get the items in there. So the best way to do this is probably just to give myself shit with a command, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go through this several million billion times to get rid of it, or to get all the things that I need. So let me do this. I have 2 gold coins and 2 luminous crystal shards. I am going to just make a chest real quick and put those 2 things in it. This other stuff is all trash. So, question, why is this block still here? What is this? Well, whatever it was is gone now. I hope it wasn't important, because it's gone. All right, cool. That's there. Okay, so now I need to do give cardinals in. Is there the rarity items? Yeah, Apotheosis rare material 600. Here we go. Not rare, uncommon. No. And then we need so rare, uncommon, and is it mythic? Server has now started to get eaten by a black hole. 1 block line every 30 seconds. No! That'd be terrible news. Oh, that's God-forged pearls. So that's not what we want. I would just want the... What's the rare? Uncommon, rare, and then what's the next one up? Epic, thank you. It's like, wow, shit. There we go. Okay, so what this does... so first of all, let me change this to cardinal... Or I'm going to change this to official Vend-O-Matic. Because if you put vending machine in the name, it like bumps you out and won't let you. But basically the way this works is put this in here. No, not 64. Just the 1. There we go. And the price is, it's a sale for 1 gold coin. All right. And then trader storage. Wow. There we go. Next trade is one of those. Here, we'll just do all these. One of those. Here we go. Okay. What else was I doing? Gem dust. That's what it was. Okay. Yes, trades. Okay, so that's good. And now I had diamonds and netherite scrap. Okay. so here we go. Actually, $16 diamonds. Okay, so the last thing is the kelp roll. All right, this is the last thing. So this is like Farmer's Delight kelp roll. All right, so these here. Oh no, I've done effed up. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that's what yeah, McWillis, we set up vending machines and economy and everything. So the only way to get coins currently is through coffee kits and through coffee kits and through there's a command. It costs 1,000 card tokens that has an hour-long cooldown per person, like individually. And that is it's MC coin, or sorry, MC gold drop. It's not on the commands page yet. But I didn't want somebody to just be able to spam it. Like, say, like, donate $100 and then just go boom, 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 and give everybody a bunch of coins. So it's like an hour cooldown. All right. Yeah, that's it. That's the machine. But let's put this stuff in here. All right, so that's everything. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's, oh, sorry, it's gold drop. Like gem drop, but gold drop instead. All right, so that's, I need to get rid of this stuff here. Wow, you got a good roll. It's 3 to 5, so getting 5 is pretty sweet. Let me go put those over here. Thanks for that. All right, so let's see here. All this stuff is going... Oh, this needs to go into the trash. All this. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All that is trash. That too. And those two. Oh, except for 2 of those. Because I just got them from Waffle Stomp. Thank you. Thank you, Waffle. There we go. Now I can take these. I can blow that up. And we're good. All right. Holy crap, dude. So, let me just change the name on this to Cardinal Zins. Holy crap. Typing is hard. Ow! There we go. Cool. Again, these are placeholders. Well, one is a placeholder, one I'll use. And this right here, speaking of using. Yeah, baby, let's go. I'm bringing them back to my base. Thanks. Thanks for the anvils, by the way. I actually can legitimately use these. I'm constantly remaking them. So that is really awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Waffle Stomp, thank you for the kit. Syria, you too, earlier. And for the coins just now. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm going to put this over here, I think. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's put this away. So those gold coins, you can use it to get rare materials, use it to get, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't, bees. Dude, they got enough HPs? They're just bees! Dude, if a bee got hit with a sword, don't you think that it would just die? That's crazy. The bee is flying away. Not on my watch. Hold on. Yet, apparently, yes, on my watch. Where's my arrow? My Hydra arrow. I might have destroyed it accidentally when I was doing all this admin shit. Hold on. Nope, I didn't. Okay, cool. Not enough mass. It would be squished. What? Oh shit! Oh shit! Why? Why this? Dude, it's an oldie but a goodie. You waited for me to be away from my chest. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. This area is protected. See the hard line? That's the edge of my claim area. You'll know where that is because of this. My claim area was filled with obsidian as a punishment for a donation incentive during the 7-year Twitch streamiversary. And so, yeah, it's like just all obsidian. It's all obsidian now. Horrible news. There we go. Got my stuff back. Of course, it did some damage to my gear. Evil. So you can be mean there. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can go ham in here. It's just like things that are like rain. It's like, that's all solid. So if they like try to rain down slimes or stuff like that when I'm under there, they'll just like spawn inside the obsidian monolith and just suffocate and die. So, what's this? Oh, there's an opalescent eye that's still floating around in there. I don't want to be rude because chest sorting is hard. It is. The nice thing is we have this Tom Simple Storage, so we can just throw stuff in here. So every chest that I add just adds more slots to the storage here. Very convenient. And then you can just search for what you want. Like, I can say helm. And it will show me all the things that have a helm in it. So these gems are coming up because they can fit. Oh. Oh, okay. Nope. You stay away. You stay away. Nope. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, good. Now we have several creepers. Oh! Dude, there was one behind me and one in front of me. I saw the bubbles. Just in time. To get my, my stuff blown up. Twice. Oh, no. Now there's magma everywhere. Oh, my God. Oh. If I wanted to see several creepers, I'd just go down to the local bar, okay? How dare you? All right, let's see. Whoa. Whoa. I may not rest now. There are monsters near. Oh! There are monsters nearby, chat. Who knew? I have a warm light source now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. All right. After all of that bullshit, chat, I really need to get up and just walk away for a second and just stretch my legs and get a little snack or something. Yeah. That was not a fun experience. Let's not do that again, okay? I don't know what the f that was, but I don't want it ever again. Let's see here. So, while I'm gone, though, let's do a secret code giveaway for the Steam Deck. Yeah? Let's do it. Let's go up here. Steam Deck giveaway. Secret code. All right, chat. Exclamation point. Card fixed it. I'll be back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo. All right. Thank you very much, guys, for your patience. Appreciate it. We got another giveaway happening right now. You should check it out. It's for a secret code. Good for a secret code. All right. I'm just seeing. It looks like Crimson Desert is. They say, okay, so I just fired up PC Gamer, and the first story here is Crimson Desert's commitment to cleaning up its clunky controls shines the brightest in how satisfying it feels to fly around Pywell now. Okay, so there's fast travel points. There's private storage. And that's it? Question mark? What is this? You can now fly more easily. It uses less stamina. Again, it doesn't change the major problem that I have, which is that just moving, like just moving is slow and sluggish and clunky. I hope they address that part. But I have a feeling they won't. I have a feeling they won't. I think like they are just gonna hold the course there. Stay the course rather. That's right. Don't forget to post in the prize claim channel, everybody. Let's get back to our game. Let's go. All right. So before the world exploded, things are good. So, who's on? Me, Gregory, and Lone. That's it? That's it? All right, hold on. Let's see here. I'm flying back to the vending machine area to see if anybody has set up a vending machine next to mine. Over here. Doesn't look like it. But if you do set up, just make sure that you line up on this side or on the other side facing the other direction. So that way you're good to go. But yeah, you'll have access to this stuff now, which is great. All right. Let me do this. Yeah, you can see it. What's going on? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. Very nice. Ah, can't take you guys anywhere. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, hold on. Let me get out of this. There we go. Let's see. I will take this. Ow! Why am I hearing a hiss? Invisible creeper? No. Oh, it's Cashy. Bro. What is this? All right, I need a sword. There we go. Yeah, diamond sword. Let's go. That's plenty good enough. Pick on card night? I guess so. My God. Look at that. Your cobwebs. Cobwebs in my bed? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to say? Look, man. So I'm not popping off on Tinder yet. It's fine, okay? Just give me a minute, all right? I'm trying to find my rhythm. All right. All right, here we go. Back. Yay, my stuff. Okay. Ooh.
Hello there.
Taking that with me now. That's my anvil now. So yeah, this is going to be really cool, I think, don't you? I think this is nifty, right? It was close. It was very close. So I think having everybody's vending machines here, you'll be able to sell stuff that you want to sell. If you got like gems or something, you know, you can set your prices, which is sweet. What is this? My God. Okay, hold on. I got 3 wheat, but I don't have a crafting block. Oh, my Lord. I'm going to die from hunger. Hold on. Where's the crafting block at? Is there one in here? No! Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Okay, we gotta do this before I die. Let's see. Well, I guess that's not happening. Like that Japanese vending machine street that you've seen a bit. There are a lot of those. There's not just the one. There's one that's famous, but there's a lot. There's a lot of those. Like you'll see like literally, I don't know, 50 vending machines in one spot. It's crazy. All right, I got my stuff. I'm not dying anymore. My things are breaking a little bit. All right, what do we got here? Netherite chest plate. Well, obviously I won't be repairing that because I don't have netherite. Or do I? I could buy some netherite with my beautiful and wonderful gold coins. Right? Right? Interesting. Let's see. Let's go back to my plot. Card goes to them for the used panty vending machines. I have never even seen those, like IRL, but I know they exist because the internet says so. I sent you an invite to EQ Legends. It's the hero's journey, just promoted by EQ, so it's legal to stream. Yeah, I saw that. We talked about that a little bit here on stream, Pargrok. Is it out though? EQ Legends? Or is it like, are you alpha testing or something? Oh, July. Oh, well, thank you for that, man. That's a good time for that to hit because I'll be in a subathon. So I could actually like play it for a little bit. Maybe. You know? There we go. Ooh, diamond. We gotta fix this. You signed up for the beta. So what are the 3 classes you're gonna play as? What if I do like cleric, enchanter, bard? And I go like hard support. Just do like hard support. You're gonna do monk, warrior, berserker. People would love me in parties. But parties are only 4 players, right? In EQ Legends. Pargrok, you ever play FF11? You like your MMOs hardcore, so I figured you might have played it. But maybe not, because you were very obsessed with EQ. So maybe you're just like, why would I ever leave? I love EQ. You did for a little, you never got far. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty hard. At least it was when it originally released. It was pretty brutal, especially on PC. Because you were obsessed with EQ. Well, there you go. Yeah. It's exactly like I thought. Bro. Okay. Oh, you know what I need? I need food, man. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll actually use my gold to buy a stack of food. Like, because that food is really good. Those kelp rolls, they do 12 hunger. 12 hunger with 1 use. That's even more than a hamburger. Pretty good. Okay. Well, that is taken care of now. I think we need more dirt. I gotta get rid of all this stone and put in more dirt and grass and stuff. We can at least get rid of this, though, now. No! Excuse me, dingbat. By the way, dingbat, I'm sorry that you're having a shit time right now, man. That sucks. All right, we good. Let's put things back. You have food that does 14 plus gives the nourishment buff for 5 minutes. Yeah, but it only stacks to 16. Right? That's the difference. Because it's a meal. Right? That's why I didn't choose that for the vending machine. Because it didn't stack to 64. So interestingly enough, bad weather is working here. So why doesn't mine? Let's see if it goes away in like just a minute. Huh. I don't freaking know. Here, let's take all of this. Actually, I ended up getting 3 diamonds just taking care of that stone there. All right. So again, if you find any source of coins outside of coffee commands or card commands, please let me know, because that is not normal and we want to avoid that because it could seriously destroy the economy of the game. So just let me know if you run into that kind of a dealy. Let's see here. I'm gonna take I'll take the bread. Maybe I'll do, hold on, how do you do farmers, what's it called? Farmers Delight. Farmers Delight. There we go. Farmers Delight. How do you, is there like a stove? Yeah, that. I want to make one of these. Campfire? Okay, so hold on. Campfire. Yeah, money mending. That costs coins to mend items. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did that pop up? 10 billion coins spawned. Oops. Somebody just used !MC Federal Reserve, I see. Campfire. No? Oh, down here. Stupid. Campfire. Yes, one of those. There we go. And then stove. One of these. I need bricks. Which you need clay for. Do we have clay? I don't think I have clay. Alright, let's go find some clay. Looks like we're on the hunt. You've seen it twice now in chests? Okay. Well, I don't know who the heck would want that because coins are so rare. You know what I mean? Is there any clay about? Diorite. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Did I kill your economy? It's fine. Seriously. You're that guy that's selling crazy gear in Freeport for way undervalue just because he needs money fast, and you're wrecking the entire economy by doing it. How dare you? There's sand, gravel, sand. Man. I just need a couple of clay, man. Let's see. would certainly help if it was daytime. Let's go. I'm gonna go make it daytime. So I can see. Can't see anything right now. It's crazy. So chat, you just got about 48 hours or so. We'll say 50 hours from now, we'll be picking... No, 51 hours from now. We will be picking a winner for the Steam Deck. It's very exciting. Very, very exciting. Because this one's a OLED. OLED. This is the best. This is pretty close to the most expensive thing I've ever given away. Card, can you tell me how they evaluate a Bitcoin? It's based on how much people are willing to spend on them. The difference though is Pargrok, okay? The difference is though that there's a finite supply. Unlike US American dollars that can just be printed at will and conjured from thin air. Trust us, bro. This paper's worth money because we say so. Just trust us, okay? It's totally worth money because I said so. All right, cool. If you want it to be worth $1 million, just buy one for $1 million. Is this clay? No, that's an opening. That's dirt, gravel, dirt, granite, sand. Oh, clay. Yo, let's go. Well, that was not very much. I'm not sure if that's enough. You bet Elon will do that soon. What's that? Buy it for $1 million? $1 million doll hairs? Let's see here. 4 clay or 8 clay blocks. Is that enough to do? I don't know. What's a fair price for relics? I don't know because we don't have many coins yet. I think like I've got 9 right now, and that's like seems like a lot actually out of the gate. Not bad. Again, coffee kits and exclamation point MC gold drop are the only ways in which to get them right now, unless you sell to somebody else. I think the price would depend on the relic, you know? You have a netherite wallet. You do. That means that you have some perks compared to regular wallets, but you should know all the same perks that you get with the netherite one, except for size, are also available on diamond. I made sure. Netherite's like a milestone, but I actually bumped it down to diamond because diamond's easier to get. A little easier to get. Let's see. Put those in there. Let's see if this makes bricks. Hold on just a damn second. Torches can be used as a fuel source? What? That's craziness. I did not know this was a thing. That one was easy. Found it in a chest. Well, there you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So you're not finding any coins in chests, right? I just want to be clear. Oh, that's not what I want. That is not what I want.
Seraphim,
Not even
Akeranai.
close.
Just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Well, thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. There we go. Put my money away. And my arcane sands. Look at this. Gold coin. I got 12 gold coins. Or 120 iron coins. Or 1,200 copper coins. All right, I don't know about this. I think I just hosed it up, chat. I made terracotta instead. So lame, and now I only have 3. Hold on a second. If I put this down, maybe... Hold on. So yeah, that's just like, you just make another clay. But I need to make clay bricks, so I'm assuming clay bricks are 4 clay, and now I don't have 4 clay anymore, unfortunately. Womp, 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 womp. All right. Where on earth is all the clay? Stone. That's all stone. Imagine an OGEQ where monks, if they devoted to remain poor, they would never get hit. Doesn't that seem a little OP to you? OP. Gravel, sand, stone. Bruh. Money had weight, right? Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Carrying around coins had a weight to it. And then monks lost avoidance. It's how it worked. Oh, is that actually how it worked for real? I knew about the coins having weight, but man, that's kind of crazy if true.
Heed my words. I am Melania.
There's a gravel.
And I have never known defeat.
It's horseshit. Akeranai, thank you very much again, and welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. Well, this is crap. I guess I'm gonna have to look over here. Hopefully there's some there. Let's go. Their avoidance was only bested by warriors. Yeah, monks were pretty good. Fungal tunic, man. Gotta play yourself a little... What was the name? I don't want to say Ixar. Was it Ixar? What was the name of the lizard guy? Like the lizard guy that had the natural regen bullshit or whatever. And then you get a fungal tunic. OP. You're at work and they finally got internet in this home, which means you'll likely be on time at least on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Super cool. All right. Oh! Oh God. Oh God. No. No, 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 no. Fire! There's so much fire happening right now. Hi, Card. Hi, Smiles Like Joker. How are you today? Oh. All of them? Oh my god. Orange sand, huh? Alright, well, let's hope there's some freaking clay down here. Oh my good lord. Okay, hold on. Let's take these off because this has been annoying. Clay! Whoa, what is this thing? Leaf cutter ant? He's like dying. Freaking love the job. You're being called every curse word under the sun by your client. It's really, really rewarding to see them progress and smile, though. Well, that's awesome. But HIPAA and all that. Yeah, there's HIPAA and all that. Yeah, that was my life. My former life. I always loved... My favorite was like... Oh. What? No! Oh, God. I'm gonna drown. Oh, no. I'm gonna die to H2 ouch. Never mind. No! Can't even move! It's so brutal. Dude. So insane. Yes, a DSP, are you talking about direct service provider? Similar to a CNA? Yeah. That was horse shit, by the way, just so you know. The money mending enchantment maybe weighted a little strong. I mean, I didn't set any weighting on it, so I don't know what does that. I might have to check something out. If anything, I thought I had disabled it.
Another one.
Maybe it was another one of those, it does the reverse of what you think it does settings.
Get good, scrub.
Get good, scrub. Yeah, you've been doing it for 12 years now. You're grateful not to be a CNA anymore. They worked you to the bone. It's tough. CNA work is tough, man. This is also, Deuterium is also in that line of work as well, guys. Got a lot of y'all out there. Pretty crazy. There we go. Okay, I'm good. Everything's good. I got like a bunch. I have enough clay now. It would seem, at least. Oh my god. Can we please? I can't see a damn thing, Brand. This is crazy. Nope, that does not help at all. Wait, does this say Caven's Cyclops? Wait, what was that? Hold on a second. Hold on just a damn second, bro. Oh my god, I can't. Now I literally can't see anything. Not helping. Not helping. Hold on. Yeah, I literally have nothing that would help illuminate this situation.
GabeN. To stop a GabeN, hit control, press the GabeN. In addition, to stop a GabeN, hit control, press
Chat, this is what I have to say about that.
To stop a GabeN, hit control,
How dare you?
GabeN. In addition, to stop a GabeN,
dare you?
GabeN, press the GabeN. Thanks. And have fun.
We're fighting. I'm free! Okay, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, shit! Oh! Yeah, that'll help light up the situation, all right. Oh my god, run! Why'd I go backwards? Oh my god, chat. Oh, is that a witch? What the hell? Chat, why? I'm going this way. Screw it. Night vision. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god. I really hope this is the right way. Oh! Here, Bones, pull the... just start drawing the pull string here. Or pulling the drawstring. Let's go. Alright. Well, that is towards the base. Man, those little trees are magical. I gotta put down a bunch of those. Ow! Oh! Oh! Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Oh god, 13 HP. All right, here we go. Sleeping. Ow. Ow. Okay. Clay. I have the clay now. Can we do the thing? How does this work? So clay in there becomes terracotta. Can I put like one clay ball in there? What does that become? Will that become a clay brick? And then I combine them to make the bricks block? Yes, indeed. Okay, let's do that then. That's what I want. Wait, why are arcane sands in the furnace? What? Why were there arcane sands in the furnace? I'm so confused. Wait, hold on. Look at this. I take it here.
Starlighter Silverfields just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Thank you. So I'll put the gold coins in there. This is really funny. I literally, you see the arcane sands went away and it went into storage. But the only storage free was apparently the furnace slot. Smiles like Joker. Card, tell everyone to make sure they have some inventory space. Okay. There you go. I have told them. Cracked intelligence gem. Well, that is okay. There we go, clay. And clay turns into...
From hell's heart.
That's what I need to do.
Thee for hate's sake. I speak my last breath. At thee. At thee.
All right, let's see. Yeah. Clay balls, thank you. And those go in there. 4 bricks, 8 bricks, 16 bricks total. That's enough to make some bricks. That should be enough to make what I think I need. We were going to try to do this. There we go. Boom. That's what I've been after this whole time. Just want to try to make a stove. I guess I need to use my skillet over the stove, maybe? I don't know how Farmer's Delight works. I'm trying to figure it out. I've never used it, really. I am putting all the things... Oops. Maybe I need more storage. Maybe that's what the problem is here. We need to make some upgrade kits. Let's find iron here. Iron, let's see. Boom, boom. And we'll go down here. We'll do the iron upgrades. Thank you very much for the items, by the way. You wish you made enough to pay for everything from DSP. They just don't allow overtime. Wood to iron chest upgrade. Here we go. So, yeah, we can do a lot of those. Need one more. And I can't. Oh, hold on. I was like, am I out? Really? Hey, one more. There it is. It's hard to juggle enough people to get the hours to even get overtime. Get to overtime. You worked 30 hours for DSP and 45 to 60 hours at the theater. Wait, working at the theater? When you say the theater, what do you mean by theater specifically? Like a stage theater, or theater like the movies? Movie theater, gotcha. You managed it. Ah, that's cool. That's very cool. I have heard that it can, like, IMAX sucks. That's what I hear. Like, if you're doing like projectionist stuff, IMAX sucks because the reels are so enormous. Now you manage a shop 60 to 80 hours a week. That's a lot. That's an awful lot. Okay. Well, has anybody set up a vending machine? Looks like Lone might be setting one up, or maybe fixing to buy some stuff. I need to make a wallet. Let's do that. Wallet. There we go. Can I make a better one? I should be able to make a diamond one, right? Diamond wallet. Yeah, like straight up, like just do that. Boom. There we go. Coin storage. So, it has 30 coin slots. But this is the thing. Apparently, there's a wallet slot somewhere. There you go. Right there. Very cool. Gold coin. Take all my 15 coins because I'm so rich. I guess I just hit V. But it conflicts with 2 other mods now. Hold on. Controls, keybinds, V. Quiver. Let's just do nothing there. I don't think I need that really. Voice chat menu. I don't need that at the moment either. There was also that was also a thing for like spells. But it's not even listed here. Spell selection. Oh, it's casting the selected spell. How about this? There we go. You manage a regular theater. It was all HD, no film, all done by servers and hard drives on HD projectors. Nice. That's pretty cool. All right, so V opens my wallet. So when I put this in here, you can do this thing to compress your coins to the highest value coinage. So this will turn this into like diamond coins and shit. So I went to emerald coin, or you can do the reverse of that too, I believe. Maybe not. Disable auto exchange, enable auto exchange. I mean, that's just worth 10 gold. That's 5 gold. So it's just like D&D style. Except for, wasn't Electrum stupid or something like that? If memory serves best. Or memory serves right, rather. Electrum was like some stupid exchange rate. It wasn't one, like a 10 to go up to the next one. It was like, we're Electrum, so we're going to be stupid. Like 50 to 1. Or something like that. Or 50 to 1 copper. Or 25 to 1 copper or something. It's just like... The hell? Everything was just coded to do a certain thing at a certain point. It was all automated. Like it did a trailer, then MOS black seconds, then shut off lights and start. Oh yeah, all automated, like literally just fully automated. That's pretty crazy. Microsoft is causing issues with Artemis 2. They had to notify NASA that 2 versions of Outlook were running and neither worked. What a bad look for Microsoft. It's like everything is going really, really well with this historic moon launch, right? Except for apparently Microsoft sucks. It's because they got out of range of internet and now they're getting weird like weird problems. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. Let's go. Look at this vending machine. Yo, Keg, thank you. Dude, Teams. Oh my god, Teams. Look at this. So this is loans. He's selling some. Look at this. He's selling relics. He's selling relics, chat. Infinity ham, hunter belt, leather belt. What's this one? What is the rage glove? Keg, thank you for 72 months. That's incredible. 72 months. Magma walkers. Space dissector? What is that? Dude, I just want to buy it just because I don't even know what the hell it is. Infinity ham is 10 gold. Damn! Infinity ham. Where's the instant ramen and the new socks? I think the Japanese do vending better. Yeah, somebody was saying earlier that we should have the used panties vending machine. Space dissector opens line of sight portals. Wait, what is a line of sight portal? You're saying like I can put a portal here and then look in a direction and put another portal and I can like teleport there? Like walk through the portal and end up on the other side? Bro, that's crazy. So like in the nether, I could be like, I could see a guy way down on the ground, and I could put a portal where I am, and then one down on the ground, and like teleport to him without having to like make the stairs going down that I always end up doing. Dude, it has a max range. Okay. Does that get higher the more you level it up? I'm buying that. Thank you. You are now out of stock on space dissectors. Where does this go? Is it a ring, a necklace? Is it just like an item that you like use? I don't understand how to use it, I don't think. Hold click for the first portal. Release for the second. Oh, that's so cool. Look at what they need to match a fraction of a wizard's power. You get out of here, you. So, by the way, hey, here's the area for vending machines. Just make sure that it's in, like, this line or in this line. One vending machine per person. Don't do more than that. And don't use vending machines anywhere else. Only here. Because what I'm trying to do is make, like, an area where people are hanging out a little bit and it feels, like, more communal. That's the idea, at least. Oh, dude. Shit. Steven the Honest. How about Steven the Gedge? Wow, dude. Well, for vending machines, those can go there. We can make a like separate market stalls. Another that can be a different thing because I know there are little boxes and stuff that you can set up. That'll be fine as long as it's here. Oh my god, just die already! Man, I need a better melee weapon. Good lord. Holy crap, man. Steven's blockading chainmail hauberk of health. Garbage. Am I using a stick or a sword? A cool breeze, apparently. Nope, not that way. It's the way with the flower. I gotta remember that. I accidentally left my arrow here. My cool arrows. My arrow! Yeah, I don't know. Spellcasting chainmail helmet of the mage hunter. Quick-minded shield of the intelligent. I mean, he dropped quite a few things, but I don't know. Like, should I try selling stuff? Try selling some gems here. chipped tyrannical gems, cracked tyrannical gem. It'd be nice to get these leveled up. Did you fix Boss's Rise without downgrading? Yes. So it's back to the way it was with like the updates as of last night. Yeah, so what I did is I took Gregory and I changed his NBT to bring him to the overworld. And then I said, Gregory, go to where you were when you first logged in. And he did, and it didn't cause any problems. So I don't know what the hell that's about, but basically the go-to problem, if there's ever a problem like that again, that looks like it's one person that's causing like an issue with a block or something, the first thing that I'm going to try is I'm just going to try bringing you back to the origin and then having you go back to where it happened. Because if that fixes it for like 99% of them, great. Should you walk by the sandworm to test it? Yeah, I would like that actually, Lone. You should. You absolutely should. So what's the range on this bad boy? Huh. So, hold on a second. 1 experience point for each created portal if there is no existing one. So basically, you could just wait. And you just go up there and then fall. Cool. Cool spell. So that should have given me 1 XP, right? Yeah, so what happens when it levels up? Is there anything? Is it just like range? Oh yeah, there it is. Max blocks. 30.7 blocks. It's already at 4 quality, so at 5 quality. I mean, 30 blocks is pretty decent. That's a pretty decent little range. Okay, cool. I like that I got my wallet down in the lower left-hand corner too now. Yeah, so there are some like nifty little things that you can do with this Lightman's currency. So like these right here, like these card displays. Card displays. For me to display my things. That's pretty cool. There was also a like a slot machine type thing, or gotcha. Like right here, where is it? You have armor displays, that's pretty cool. Slot machine. So it can be used to sell owner-defined random items or money to other players with owner-defined odds of receiving each loot pool. That's pretty cool. Like having a slot machine over there, you put your money in there and go over and use it. That'd be fun. Then what else is there? This right here, where is it? Display cases, those are pretty cool. Got shelves, right? So you can make like little storefront type stuff. But yeah, as far as vending machines are concerned, I'd like vending machines there. Limited to 1 per person. And then if you want to do like a little, you know, farm stand type deal, or like little shop front type deal, storefront type dealy, anywhere in this area is fine. Like just make it pretty and have fun. That's fine. And I did test earlier today all of these items, at least, well, the vending machines at least. And so I assume that goes for all of the Lightman currency items, that when you blow up a void creeper next to them, or You blow up a void creeper next to them, or a dragon tries to run them over. They don't get destroyed. Hershey's reverting Reese's peanut butter cups to actually use chocolate again. Wait. Just the mini cups is what I heard. Just the mini cups. Smiles like Joker. That's what I heard. So it's like there was 3 items. There's like mini cups. What's that? Reese's. What's it called? Take 5 or break? Something like that. What's it called? What the hell's the name of that bar? Candy bar type Reese's thing that they have? Yeah, and the Easter eggs. Yeah. Fast break. Is that what it's called? Reese's fast break. Yo, what up, Ghetty? Take 5. Maybe that's the one. I don't know. There were like 3 though that they were going to revert that on. It's like, okay, well, we'll change our formulation on 3 items that nobody ever buys. Fast break is the wafer one. Got you. Although I like the mini cups and I usually get them for Easter. Take 5 is a gum. Is it? I thought that was just 5. I have no idea. What I do know, though, is I could stand to go back to the nether. I could stand to go back to the nether. Either that, I either go back to the nether, or if somebody wants to help me, like, design some cool stuff over here near the spawn, I could be swayed to do that. We could do a little building. Just keep in mind, you know, all that stuff can be blown up. The exception is the vending machines. You know what I mean? The vending machines won't get blown up no matter what. Am I ready to test it? Yes. Hold on a second. Let me spectate you. Well, I guess that answers that question. Yep. So that's still not working. Hold on. I'm just going to check the, I'm going to check the log just to make sure it's the same problem. I'm sure it is, but just in case. All right, let's see here. All right. So here's the message. It's always something random. It's crazy. I haven't seen a double yet. So mod suspected none. Okay, well that's interesting. Mod suspected none. Yo, hold up. So it says affected level details all players 2, and it only lists you and me, even though Gregory was on. Gregory, were you in the nether? Stack trace. Minecraft server. Dedicated mix-ins. These ones are so hard to tease out because it's like, what is this? What does this even mean? Stack trace at Minecraft server. M5703 Minecraft server.java 8 line 896. Like, okay? Question mark? It's so weird. I wonder if because I was spectating you, if it sees me as at that location too. It looks like it does because look at this. It says here. server player, other loan, and you see there X, our locations are the same because I was spectating you. So now if we start the server up and we try to log on, will it crash again? Did you just try to log on again? Let's see here. Let's start it up again. We'll try to log on. I might have to bring us both back to the origin now. Might have to edit both of our NBT data and get us back to the origin. So stupid. And you get some edited data, and you get some edited data, and you get some edited data. It's everybody. Now, hold off just a second, Lone. Don't load in yet. Yeah. Server crashed immediately. Or at least I did. No, it crashed. It crashed again. Okay. I'm going to see if you get in. Yeah, I did not get in. It was the same crash again. So we had to edit NBT data. Oh my god, dude. This is so obnoxious, man. Did I mention how much I love Minecraft? Tomorrow we will definitely have Bannerlord going, by the way. Remo Williams in 4K is out early in the right circles. Nice. Anyone else remember this movie? Can't say that I do. Remo Williams? Refresh my memory. Here it is. Player data. Yes, yours is the one that starts with AED. I do remember this. AED. And then Gregory's the one that starts with CD. So these must be us. Just going to make sure that they are by checking on a website. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's Cardinals in. And this one is Other Loan. Okay, cool. Let me edit these now. Okay, position. Something, something, Statue of Liberty. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna make copies before I make any edits. Okay, here we go. EOS, yes it is. By it, I mean this game, Minecraft.
Fix it, fix it, fix it,
Right,
fix
there
it,
we
fix
go.
it, fix it. Fix it,
That
fix
is
it, fix
precisely what I intend to do, sir.
I bought this pen 1
What's
hour
up?
before my bike was stolen. Why? What's the significance?
How we doing?
I don't know!
I am having a time, sir. All right, let's see here. There we go. Those are good now. Let me copy them over. There we go. Yes, overwrite. Overwrite, overwrite. And then start the server. All right, we should be set in just a second, Lone. Pee-wee did have a cool bike. The coolest. Did he? The coolest, huh? The Destroyer books. You remember scenes on Ellis Island from some kind of training in a forest, do you think? Remo Williams, huh? I know nothing about this. So this is like an old movie? Ye old movie? All right, let's go. Hopefully I'm okay. There we go. I'm in spectator mode still. Convenient. I never saw Pee-wee's Big Adventure. No, I did. Yeah. Dude, I used to love Pee-wee when I was a younger kid. And my parents hated that show. They'd be like, that man is strange. And they'd be like try to make me change it. I'd be like, I like Pee-wee. Leave me alone. Obviously, I had good taste even back then. They weren't wrong. I think my parents felt vindicated when the whole like theater thing came up. Or Paul Rubens. He was just trying to have a good time, all right? A Schwinn DX Cruiser, classic and comfy ride. All right, let's go back to Origin. So I guess we should probably preface this whole thing with you got to be careful about the area with the sandworm. So it was a setup. What was the setup part? Yo, what's up, Weatherwolf? Thank you for the 135 stream streak. Let's go. All right. Look at my beautiful vending machine. This is what we set up today. Now people can come and buy rarity materials, diamonds, netherite scrap, and kelp rolls. I bought that right there. No natto, only kelp rolls. Sorry. Kelp rolls are basically like the best food in the game.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 just blessed all Zinners
64
on
item
the Minecraft
stackable
server
food in the game.
with a random gem and 3 gold coins.
Hey, thank you. A random gem and 3 gold coins. All right, thank you. Thank you very much for that. I'm just gonna put that right in my wallet. Hold on. Bloop. Thank you. There's a natto vending machine near your office. Do you use it? Do you use the natto vending machine? I think like never. Yeah, I was gonna say probably buying like fermented foods from a vending machine is kind of a bit weird. Unless it's like beer. Can you get beer from a vending machine? Let's see. Definitely, right? Definitely. I personally never went looking for that because I don't drink beer. So Nerp says, picked a terrible day to be 3 hours late, but I was just in time for that. Nice. Yeah, but it's hard now. They're almost all gone. Yeah? Do they see it as like encouraging people to... I mean, honestly, drinking is such a large part of Japanese culture. Like, it seems strange that they would get rid of them, but I'm sure there's some reason for it, right? So I don't know if you saw this, but apparently, like, something that's been happening over the last week or so is Twitter has kind of perfected a English to Japanese crossover like translation service. So basically when a Japanese X user posts something, it gets translated into English and then English users can see it. And those two cultures specifically, the two languages specifically, are getting like broadcast to each other more regularly now. And on X at least. And so there are lots of like very interesting cross-cultural things happening. Like some guys like, dear Japanese friends, I'm an American and this is what I do. And it's just like a grill with like tons of meat everywhere. And so like the Japanese are like, I see lots of posts of Americans posting large, barbecue meat spreads. And so I feel like I have to be the quintessential Japanese man And so I will swing a Japanese sword. And so it's like this dude who's got like a samurai sword and he's doing like Iaido or, you know, or something like that. It's like really crazy. But there's been a lot of those types of posts and they've been really
Saint
very
Weatherwolf
interesting.
really wants to see some flaming hot
Oh
tentacle
no,
time.
that's no good. Oh
Saint
shit, what the hell?
Weatherwolf
What?
4 muddles everyone's controls.
Oh my god!
Saint Weatherwolf 4 thinks it's time for a jungle jam.
My controls are all effed up. Weatherwolf! What the heck is that? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Slash back. Am I good? No, the jumble jam is still happening. Oh god, I should have waited. I should have waited. No! Brutal. You're telling me. Hey, look, my bow, my bow. Oh my god, my bow.
GabeN, GabeN,
Oh my
GabeN,
god.
to stop it, GabeN. To stop
What is happening right now?
to stop GabeN, to take control, press the GabeN. In addition, to stop a GabeN, to stop a GabeN.
Dude, I'm on fire.
GabeN.
I can't see. All I can see is fire. What the hell, man? Oh my god, I'm surrounded by flames everywhere. Oh!
It flames on the side of my face.
Flames on the side of my everything. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god. Where's my stuff? There we go. There's the bow. There's the bow. Let's go. Come on.
Set a man on fire and he'll
Okay, I got one of them already. Let's go.
Who could have predicted that?
Let's go. Come on. Super strength bow. Let's go. All right. Okay. Nice. We got one more big guy left. By the way, you just got an email if you had any games in the robot cache. I don't know what robot cache is, but nope. I've never heard of that, so I'm good. Yeah, exactly. The only thing I use is Steam and GOG. Oh, and Epic to a lesser degree, a far lesser degree. Did I get the little one? Come on! They were like GOG. Got him! Epic has sliced 20% of their staff twice in 2 years.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 triggers the blaze apocalypse. I hope you like fire.
I don't like fire! Oh god, no! Oh god, there's so many! Bro. There we go. Yeah, get him. He's hitting me right now. Oh, that'll be it. That's what it is. Look at that. Getting soul fired. All kinds of fire for me. Thanks, chat.
So did high Seraphim start. Make everyone poop a little. That creeper hiss. Ha ha.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Why am I... What? What just happened? What was that? I can't move. Oh, why did lead boots send me into the sky? There we go. Holy crap, dude. That was so long. Oh, my lord. Russian princess trying to murder me with magma. Murdered me with magma. Never mind. Oh, God. No. Oh, my God. No. Oh, my. Chat. No, not that way. Not into the fire. Hold on. Do the thing. Do the spell. Nope. Oh, no. What the fuck is going on? Oh, my God. And why wasn't I injured on landing? I don't know, man. I could not tell. I don't even know why I launched into the air to begin with. It was lead boots. That is crazy talk. Oh, look, they're all down here. Like, where the hell did they go? They're all down here. Let them out! Ah! Okay, let's go. Yeah, get some HP, get some HP. They led me into the sky. Wow. Wow. Horrible news. Okay, just the one? Just the one left. And yeah, that fire does take up a lot of the screen. It sure does. It sure does. Oh my God. No pun intended. Oh no.
Saint Weatherwolf is a real pyromaniac and surrounds everyone with fields of flame.
I can't cast. Oh God, I'm gonna burn. Let me out! Oh my God, don't burn, don't burn, don't burn! Ow! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Wow, dude. Does anybody have any Neosporin burn relief? Asking for a friend? Oh my God, man. That was brutal. Are they all gone now? Is just the fire? Okay. It's just the fires. Not enough burn cream in the world for you.
Is making it rain. Literally.
Oh. Is that gonna put that out? Did it actually rain? Yeah, there's something weird with this. Hold on a second. I have to test something. Correct. Yeah, so I even tried the Chaos Tricks one. It also doesn't rain. Apparently, there's something with the biome. It makes it so, like, it just doesn't rain here or something. I have no idea. All right, hold on a second. Let me refund you. Give core token to Weatherwolf 4. Oh, how much is that one? 250? 250? You tried to help. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'll just put them out. Now I have something to do. I have a goal. A short-term goal. All right. All right. Yeah, that makes it a little tricky. Might have to get rid of those weather commands because they're a little misleading, you know? That is the intended part of the game that we were telling you about, not the part where the rain randomly ends. Got you. lightning storm. Oh, shit. Why is that working? Ah! Jeez! Origin is in a scrubland. Is that like a sub-biome of the savannah? So we're an awful lot of gazelle that were spawned here. It's crazy. Maybe that's why so many spawned. Maybe it's because scrubland is considered like a sub of savannah. And so because I put them in scrubland and in all the savannah biomes, they somehow like tripled up or something. Does that make sense? Could that be why we had so many of the gazelle? Oh my God, there's fire everywhere! Someone did a rain command. It stormed at our base since we're at a beach, but not origin. Got you. Like, you guys are getting rain, but I'm not, right? Because I'm in a different biome. That doesn't allow rain. Oh my God, dude. Look at all the fires. Weatherwolf! I guess I should be thankful that it doesn't spread. Because holy hell. That would be... all the things would just be gone. I'm gonna die again. Yep, I sure am. Wait. There we go. Nice. Saved by the bow. Nice. Very good. Oh my lord, chat. Sono says, yeah. Yeah, what, Sono? Sorry. That there's fire everywhere? Or thank God that the fire doesn't spread. Like, yes. By the way, I don't know if you heard, but I did put a 15-second command countdown on the Dragon Doom. So you'll get like a... it's literally like a full screen announcement. Like when somebody does a coffee kit. Yeah. Now, regular dragons don't. But the likelihood that somebody's going to use a regular dragon on one of you guys instead of me is probably pretty low. I would say. All right. Gray says, not now. Well, chat's not mean-spirited against other players that aren't me. Only against me. Oh my God, dude, this place.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 has just submitted the wolf to Dragon Doom.
Oh my God. No. Okay. All right. Oh! Oh God! Oh! Oh! He's got me. More fire. No! Oh my God, dude. That is insane. That is just insane. Where's my stuff? Give me my stuff, you big red bastard! Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. Ooh.
we go. There we go. Where's he going? Bring it! Dude, he's got me. He's pretty low now. No, 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 no! Yes! Holy shit, man. I should play on hardcore, yeah. Yeah, RL craft. Hold on. Oh my god, burning. There he goes. Woohoo! Alright. Anybody else got a dragon corpse that needs deleting? Oh my god, man. So much death! Weatherwolf, what in the hell? Good lord. There's so much fire everywhere right now. You like your new lawn ornament? Yeah, okay. You can be like Nerps, who I think was stockpiling dragon corpses by his base in hopes that maybe one day I would allow the dragon gear and he could go and harvest them. I'm on to you! He had like a dragon graveyard where there were several dragons dead. Like, really? What is this? You have KTs to burn. Apparently, lots of burning. Any updates with dev? No, because what I set up last night was like a full economy for the Minecraft server voided. So that took a lot of doing, a lot of balancing, and there's like 5 configuration files, all with like literally like 50 plus options. Integrated crypto? No, not integrated crypto, but there is an economy now. So basically people can use their coffee kits to give like items. One of the items that we'll get is called gold coins. And then you can use a vending machine to like sell things. Like, for example, if I go over to here, I can buy for 4 gold coins, I can buy some skates, and this is actually Loan's vending machine. So it allows for like player economy. You can also use a command MC gold drop once per hour per person. So like you have an individual 1 hour cooldown on that, and that will give everybody on the server 3 to 5 gold coins. So for 1,000 KTs, because I didn't want people to just like donate and then just like spam it and be like, here, have a ton of gold coins, because that's like pretty lame. So just spreading it out. Do you give payouts for gold like Twitch does for bits? I don't. I don't. So yeah, this is pretty cool though. It's got like a little vending machine, and you can go up to this and like buy the things. So we got like this top row is time-worn fabric, luminous crystals, arcane sands. Those are rarity materials for reforging and for, well, yeah, for reforging basically. And then we got gem dust, which is good for combining gems. This is all the kelp rolls. And then we got diamonds and netherite scrap. So it's pretty cool. So this is this was like a big one, and the thing is, dude, it was working perfectly.
Lovecraft just blessed all sinners on the Minecraft server.
I even did like some weird testing and stuff for it,
and 2 gold coins.
And then we ran into like a weird ass, totally unrelated bug. Yo, thank you for the luminous crystal shards and gold coins. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Gregory. I appreciate that. So what happened here?
Seraphim Honu in the sea just blessed all sinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards and 2 gold coins.
Thank you. Oop. Oop. Yeah, a little bit of a delay there so you can actually see it happening. It looks like the lantern got knocked down a couple of blocks. And this, we lost a couple of blocks there too. People are putting bugs in their code to prepare us for our
future food. Dude, did you hear about the Axios bug? Or hack, I should say. Do I care about a dead dragon in the nether? Just send me the coordinates. No, what happened? Exploit. Hold on, let me send you a video. This is pretty fucking important, dude. One moment here. If you want to know all about it and to see whether or not you're affected and all that, there you go, man. So the whole 9 yards. And it's if you use NPM. No, if you use NPM, you could be affected. Like NPM install. Like if you use that at all, you could be impacted by this. Go check that out. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. You know about NPM exploits? Sure. But the thing is, like, this one affects Axios, which is used in, like, hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of libraries. And so it's a really big deal. I would really encourage you to take a look at that and see whether or not you have those versions installed. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. When I watched that video, I was like, holy shit. That's crazy. It's almost as bad as the recent Linux thing that happened with ZX. Did you heard about that one too? Speaking of exploits, did you see that the Anthropic AI code got leaked? Did you see that apparently it was an April Fool's Day joke? And that half of it isn't really code? Exactly, NERPs. That's exactly the one that I'm talking about. The ZX supply chain attack. Somebody like got in with the guy who made some little utility that was part of Linux, and he was the sole updater. This guy like got on the ins with him and then basically did this injection thing. It was crazy. Yeah, Russian princess. Yeah, so hold on a second. Anthropic AI code leak was an April Fool's Day joke. Hold on a second. Wait. Hold on. I had heard that it was. Am I wrong? This is what I had seen. I know it's the vibe coding Reddit, but it includes a screenshot of Claude code, or like Claude's news there. See here. I want to see if that actually exists on their website though. Or if that was itself a April Fool's Day joke. Anthropic's April Fool's Day 2026 prank was the accidental leak of Claude Code's entire source code, which revealed a fully implemented virtual pet companion system called Buddy. While the leak occurred on March 31st, the code itself contained a planned rollout window for a feature from April 1st to April 7th. The leaked code exposed a Tamagotchi-style companion that lives in the terminal, featuring 18 distinct species, including capybara, dragon, and axolotl, with 5 rarity tiers and 1% chance for shiny variants. It's so ridiculous. We live in the worst timeline, chat. We live in the worst timeline. Reminds you of Pad Left. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 is making it rain. TNT, run!
Ah! Oh! Oh god, Gerald Lee, no! Gerald Lee!
And boom goes the dynamite.
Ah! Oh my god. My Boyd! You killed my Boyd. Oh my lord. Oh. Whoa. There we go, got him.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 makes everyone stop in their tracks. Saint Weatherwolf 4 thinks it's time for some high-quality H2
dead.
ouch.
Oh, I'm very dead. Yep. Oh my god, I can't move! Come on! There it is! Not in time, dude! Not in time! No! You're the worst! What is this? Oh my god. Aussie says, I've been saying that about this timeline for ages. Dead Dragon in Netherworld. Yeah, can you do me? Okay, here, let me grab that. I'm just gonna put it in my notes. Okie dokie. That is, wow, my pathway blown up. My god. I need some dirt. All right, let's see here. Hydra. Yes. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Weatherwolf, how dare you? So, hold on a second here. Can I break this thing and then use it on this? Use the other hand to hold ingredients? So can I cook on this stove with the skillet? Let me see if I can grab like potatoes or something. Baked potato. Well, just regular potato. No? Carrots, maybe? Grab some carrots and see what happens here. I don't know how it works. Use your other hand to hold ingredients. Oh, I don't know. Seems weird, bro. You need like meat or something that can be cooked. You don't think a carrot can? Meat, huh? What's it called? Pork. Raw pork chop. Okay, let's try this. Hey, there we go. So I'm a little confused. Do I just hold this in my hand? So this is what right click does. Oh. Oh, that put it all on the campfire there. Oh, okay. So you put meat in the skillet and then hold right click while looking at the stove right next to it like you're using it. Okay. So that cooked pork chops. The same as the campfire. It's just a little bit more immersive, I guess. Campfire is far more efficient, it seems. I know. Seems strange, man. Yeah, interesting, right? No. Huh. I haven't quite got the hang of this thing yet, but seems interesting. Kind of cool.
St. Weatherwolf 4 is bringing us to the edge of the abyss.
Oh, yeah? Oh. Uh-huh. Oops. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. Ow! Oh, I'm just getting juggled. The frig! I'm just getting juggled. Can't see shit, sir. No! Oh, my God. What the heck is that? Oh, my God. That's crazy. Wow, guys. Wow. There they are. There they are. Quick. Get up. Oh. So many purple things. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. What's up, That Good? How you doing? We added something very important today. We added like vending machines, like a currency. Oh my God. Ow, 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 ow. Evil is what you came into. That's what. Hold on. No, 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 no. No! My God. Opalescent eye for the lose. That's it. The bow's coming out. Oh, their guys died. Their guys died. Okay. Yeah. They're gone now. Because unlike the regular eyes, these ones are bound to the dudes. And they went away. Yep. Okay. That makes sense. I had an issue that was similar to this with the Vexes, but the Vexes, they're meant to stay. They're meant to stay because that's like, it's only Vexes in that command. Let me make a note in here. I'll see if I can't add that too. I don't know that I can. Hold on, because I don't think I'm the one that's summoning the eyes. Hold on, let me just check. I think they summon the eyes, not me. So I can't, if they summon them as a pet, I can't make them permanent. But hold on just a second. What's that one called? What's that called? Edge of the Abyss. Okay. Hold on. Edge of the Abyss. Yeah, I don't summon those eyes. So the fact that they disappear after you leave the chunk, or I'm assuming it's probably because you've left the chunk and the like the summoning creature is dead. They go away. Yeah, thanks for that. If you haven't used your coffee kits today, you're probably gonna want to wait until you log in to use them if you're playing on the server, because all coffee levels from Cherubim up, anything that can give a coffee kit, now also gives gold coins. It was more likely that the summoning entity had died, that the eyes disappeared. You agree? Wow, a giant boat. Yeah, isn't that cool? Giant pirate ship. It's pretty cool, right? Look, Lord GabeN. Lord GabeN and our cool supporters. This needs to be updated, actually. It's been a hot minute since I updated that. And I need to do the calc still. But I'll tell you this, chat. Like, just based on what little I know, it's probably going to jump at least $100. Like, at a minimum. I'm going to take a look, but that's like, at a bare minimum, it's 100. That I can tell you. Interesting. So, do we have oak anywhere? I need to fix this.
What's jumping 100? The prize for the
Saint
big board
Weatherwolf
sweepstakes.
4 unleashes Minotaur Madness.
Where's my shield? Oh god. Bad time to not have the shield out. There we go. Why? Wait, why is this? Do you guys see the name of this sheep? Whose sheep is this? Who did such irresponsible things? All right, let's go. Oh my god. Ow! Not so tough if you're floating, huh? What the hell? Where did you come from? What the shit, bro? Where did that guy come from? Oh my god. Beef steak. Got him. Burnt his ass to the ground. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. He might have something good. What's he got? Tube, coral block, pink dye, Pathfinder's quill, vines, red mushroom, crocodile scoot, and glowworm silk. Is that good? Any of that good? There we go. Put the fire out at least. Wandering traders just like to spawn randomly to trade and get lit on fire. Apparently. He's like, hey guys, what's going on? Oh! You use NPM only for MM, but you haven't updated anything in years. Looks like you're good. Cool, man. I was not affected either. I was afraid that I was going to be affected, but I checked all the versions and I'm good. Yeah, that's a pretty significant hack, huh? It's kind of crazy. Couldn't believe it. Stretch it out, out, out. I will. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to stretch it out real good by taking a break. How about that? I'm in creative mode now. And here you can see the little vending machine area, the little house there. So we're going to probably set up like some farm stand shit over here too. Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard from my tax guy yesterday. Everything is all good. I did owe more, but on the Fed side. But the nice news is I paid a lot more on the state side back in January. So it's kind of a wash. So it's getting, I'm going to put in a voucher and it's getting he's doing an extension. So basically I had to pay like a couple $100 extra. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, yes, definitely. That's like, yeah, absolutely. 100%. So that's a deduction that I will take 100% advantage of for sure. Okay. I am going to set up this giveaway for a secret code. Here you go. There's only a couple days left on this one, chat. So enjoy that. And I will be back momentarily, friends. Sit tight, okay? I'll be back in just a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream,
these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Thank you very much for your patience. I appreciate ya. Starlight Silverfields, congrats. Anon has won the steak. A delicious, fat, and juicy steak for Anon. Congrats. JC, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I was just looking around. Looking around the web for a moment here when I got back to my seat. Just looking at some tech news. So kind of interesting here. If you're like me, you have probably seen the dreaded compiling shaders. You're like, yeah, man, I got this brand new game. Like, dude, I'm so excited. And then you go and you load it up. And at the bottom is just compiling shaders, 1 out of 50,769. And you're like, why this? Why this? Well, apparently, NVIDIA is trying to reduce those with some specific features that are targeted at that. It's called the NVIDIA Auto Shader Compiler. So it will let developers generate databases of pre-compiled shaders that can be downloaded ahead of time to align with a player's specific system. And they're working closely with Microsoft to add that also to Microsoft's advanced shader delivery system, specifically for the RTX line of video cards, which makes sense because who is using a GTX video card in 2026? NVIDIA's trying to do something. It won't go well. I don't know. NVIDIA's been, I mean, they're only like, I think maybe because of what happened with the Google stuff. What was it called? Quant, what is that thing called? Google memory quant something. What's it called? Turbo Quant. Yeah, so Turbo Quant reduces the need for memory for AI up to 6x. So 6x reduction in memory usage without sacrificing any accuracy. And so once that happened, the memory manufacturers, their stocks tanked a little bit. The biggest memory manufacturer in the world, there are a few of them. One of them is Micron. Micron Technology stocks. I want to see this. So if you look for like a month, it looks like it peaked at 461 a share, and it went, as of 331, it was down to 321. So they lost like $140 of value in a month. Not even in 2 weeks because of this. And now it's bumped up a little bit, and it's kind of stabilized at around 365. Pretty crazy. Pretty damn crazy. But if you go back, I mean, you look back a year even, this time last year, Micron Technology was trading at $75 a share. That's like more than 4x'd, which is pretty insane. That's pretty damn insane. Yeah, I don't know, man. Pretty wild. I just thought that I'd share some of this news with you because I thought it was pretty interesting. Like to try to keep you guys up to date with me here. JC says, doing good, but having a bit of a mental health week. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, how can you be having a mental health week after getting top 60 at Mopar Heaven? Unless is it post-show blues? Because this happens to me too when I do theater. I'm like, let's do the show, let's do the show, let's do the show, let's do the show, rehearsal. Then you do the show and you're like, dude, I'm so excited for people to see what I've been working on for months. And then you do the show, and then after the show, it's like, oh, it's all over now. And so there's a bit of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, pretty rough. So if it's that, man, I'm sorry. How do you cook your steak? Asks JC. And Anon says rare or medium rare on accident. Rare. Blah! You're probably like black and blue burger. Is that you? Like burnt on the outside and raw in the middle? Like, why? Why this? So compiling shaders is super optimized if it's done on your hardware. The issue is that they do it only when the game is on, so you got to boot it up to do it. Well, see, this is what I'm saying. It's like, this is going to happen. It's going to be pre-configured, so you won't have to compile shaders like when you run the game. They'll be ready to go based on your hardware, like ahead of time. It'll just be part of the game download. None of your stocks are doing good this year so far. Just companies part of the military industrial complex. I can't imagine why that might be the case. I wonder, is Anduril, are they publicly traded? I don't think they are they? Anduril Industries? Because I'll tell you one thing, I really do believe... Oh, yeah, there it is. Pre-IPO. Yeah, so they're not publicly traded yet. But they will be. So this company is gonna blow up, I'm pretty sure. For those that don't know, Anduril Industries is run by... I always mix up his name. His name is Palmer Luckey. He's the guy who made the Oculus, which later became the Meta Quest. And he was like he's a hardcore VR collector. He was homeschooled by his parents and was like developed like his own VR headset in his garage and kept working on it and eventually literally created the Oculus Rift. And so that was eventually sold to Meta. Like, he was a part of it. There was some controversy about some stuff that he said or did. And basically he was forced out of the company. He took his big money winnings and decided to open up this company called Anduril. And basically what they do is they're a military technology company that develops and produces autonomous systems, drones, and AI-powered platforms for military and border security. I didn't know they did border security, but I knew they had military applications. But basically, they make drones. They make drones. So that is the future of war. I mean, we see it happening in Ukraine right now, unfortunately. But drones that's where it's going to be at, because I mean, honestly, it makes sense too. I mean, war never makes sense. Let me just be clear about that. But it does make sense that why would you spend like $100 million on one aircraft when you could spend $100 million and get like 25 drones that can be a lot more tactically useful, you know? I don't know. I just think that that's probably the way that things are leaning in terms of war technologies. You gotta love celebrities on Twitch playing their games. Casper Van, is it Dean or Dine? Was just playing Starship Troopers Extermination. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So let me just ask, okay? Let me just ask. Does he have his own Twitch channel? Because if so, that's kind of crazy. I assume he had like a deal. Because, you know, he was like in the movie, like the star of the movie, right? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. All right, let's get back to the game. All right, here we go. Out of creative, let's do this. Doing the thing. Oh God, skeleton right there. Oh shit. Punk. There we go. Interesting. I did not know this. All right, so I'm just gonna start cleaning some stuff up. What we could do is, what I would like to learn is, can people... I think I could claim this area, and you guys could still build in it and still use, you could still use machines and build in it because we're all on the same team, I'm pretty sure. So, for example, you could set up your little shops and everything, and they won't get destroyed, which is, you know, pretty important. And when I say your shops, I don't mean the actual boxes and the vending machines or whatever. Those won't get destroyed no matter what, even if it's not claimed. But the things that you build around it, like this stuff, that stuff can get destroyed right now. Rico. Yeah, that movie was really fun. We need more movies like that don't take themselves too seriously, you know? Rico's Roughnecks. Yeah, I still don't know if it's Dean or Dine, though. Casper Van Dien? Casper Van Dyne? It's Van Dyne, right? Maybe I'm wrong. It's just Rico to me, all right? Oh, shit. The reason why that movie wasn't serious was politics, though, but we won't go there. Well, yeah, I mean, it's obviously was making a very political statement. And some people took it very seriously. Like, yeah! And some people were like, they saw the satire, you know? Look, man, you can lead a horse to water, all right? Dina Myers, your mid-20s crush. What is that? Dude, that was a very good movie, though. I mean, it was. The movie was nothing like the books. And that's why we have whatever the hell that game is. Helldivers 2, to pick up the mantle and run with it. Yeah, Dizzy. Uh-huh. Yeah, good choice. Good choice. Gotta love the TV ads. Kill the bugs. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It was an amazing and campy movie. It was great. It was really, like, when you're talking about like a summer blockbuster that's just like a mindless action movie to just, you know, just have some fun. It was perfect, man. Really. I loved it. Whoa. Hey! punk. What's up, Gregory? I saw you. Sneaking in behind there. Slinking around ya. Man, I need a faster shovel. Make a futuristic action film poking fun at politics like The Running Man. The Running Man. Sironic, thank you for the amazing pop art halftone cam effects. I love this one. It doesn't happen enough, chat. I love this one. So good. How did you feel about me crashing the gold and iron market? You can do whatever you like. Those, again, the admin ones, you can sell for less. That's fine. You can undercut. Have at it. Those are like last chance, you know? Like last resort. That's what they're meant to be. So those prices are not that's not like a you have to set yours at that price. Definitely not. You want to sell yours for 1 iron coin? Feel free. Whatever. You can do whatever the heck you like. You think it still holds the world record for the most blanks shot off in a movie? Wait, Starship Troopers? Or The Running Man? You gotta use your points. That's right. You gotta use your points. Yeah, Starship Troopers. Got it. Man, I'm gonna say this and people are gonna think I'm crazy, but I kind of miss Dennis Hopper. The guy was so good at playing villains. He was very easy to dislike as a villain, you know? And I mean that as a genuine compliment. You mean literally iron and gold, like selling a stack of iron blocks for 5 gold. I'm sure, I mean, feel free. Hard, we all know you're crazy. Hey now. This is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do this, then I'm gonna turn on the ability to mint coins from gold and iron, and I'm going to profit madly by buying all your blocks. Nah, I'm just teasing. I'm not gonna do that. You will never be able to mint coins. Okay? Only chat can mint them from coffee kits and MC Gold Drop. That's it. He played them so well. Waterworld Speed. Dude. Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Bros. Dude, that movie, like, literally crack. Don't do drugs, kids. Or else you end up like Dennis Hopper on the set of Super Mario Bros. The movie. You forgot because it was so bad. You know, John Leguizamo has just felt a great disturbance in the Force. What was the dude's name that played Mario? Haskell? Haskum? What the fuck was that dude's name? God, man. I'm so bad at remembering things when it comes to, like, celebrity names specifically. He was great in Spawn, John Leguizamo. John Leguizamo, I feel like, did you ever see Romeo and Juliet? The Baz Luhrmann Romeo and Juliet? It was really good, I thought. It was just really weird. It was very weird. But it was good for like a kind of like a modern-y retelling, you know? But man, John Leguizamo in that was crazy. He was crazy in that one. You refused to watch it. Like, this is blasphemy. Shakespeare is rolling over in his grave. Ice Age was his best work. That's right. The Sloth. That's right. Interesting. Transformers The Dark Moon holds the record for the most destroyed vehicles at 532. Can I just tell you, I keep getting recommended a clip of a Transformers movie, and the clip title is D14 becomes Megatron. And it's like, D14 is fighting Optimus Prime, like on a precipice or something. I don't know. I haven't watched any Transformers movies in ages. But I was like, okay, why am I getting recommended this? Same reason you refuse to watch The Beach. I don't know. What's The Beach? Yeah, it's like a CGI cartoony one. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I have no idea why I'm being recommended this slop. Transformers is okay, but like the first reboot movie was good. And then I was like, okay, we good. The Beach. The Beach? Oh, look, that's exactly what I needed. Oak logs. That's good. That's very good. Cool scrap. Look at this stuff that I picked up. Crazy. All kinds of crazy things. At least Bayformers isn't out of pocket for putting them in Human World IRL. Unlike some movies that take characters out of their canon. Yeah. That's right. Like what? What are we talking about? Movie. Yeah. What he said. Both starred Leonardo DiCaprio. That's why they don't like Leonardo DiCaprio. Man, I'll tell you, I liked Shutter Island. I thought Shutter Island was pretty good. Shutter Island was pretty good. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, I think like Leonardo DiCaprio, he tends to get cast in some kind of cheesy roles. That was his only good movies, his Cashy. I will disagree and add one more Leonardo DiCaprio movie into the mix. And that is Catch Me If... Wait. Yeah? Catch Me If You Can? Yeah. Catch Me If You Can. I had to check the title. I thought that was pretty good too. Because Frank Abagnale, like IRL, is a smug asshole. And like Leonardo DiCaprio can play that to a T. You really can. Transformers basically lacks one contiguous canon. Every show and comic run basically has a slightly different canon. Yeah, what about Beast Wars? You guys ever watch Transformers Beast Wars? When I was younger, it was on in the morning at like 6 in the morning, and it had like, it was like one of the only shows that had like CGI. So I'd always try to like shower before 6 o'clock and then watch it. After it was all said and done, Frank Abagnale was a total fraud. Yes, precisely. Beast Wars is canon. Again, it's slightly different from other canons, but it's as canon as any other show, right? Because it's all sorts of effed up. By the way, you want to feel old, chat? Final Fantasy III US, the Japanese version of that game, Final Fantasy VI, released 32 years today. It released 32 years ago today. 32 years ago, that game came out in Japan. Is that crazy or what? Ah, shit. Angry bees. Ah, the bees. Come on. There we go. Got him. 93 for FF6. Incorrect. Incorrect. Released on April 2nd of 94, right? Hold on. Hold on. Pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, April 2nd, 1994, Final Fantasy VI was released in Japan. And then for the US, it came out, I think, in September the year later. Hold on, let's just check this. November 14th of 2000. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. Hold on. That's like the DS. Final Fantasy 3 US release date, SNES. Here we go. Yeah, October 20th of 1994. I remember that December, it was my birthday, right? And my brother-in-law, former brother-in-law now, but my brother-in-law, I paid him a small bit of my birthday cash to give me a ride to the mall to go buy Final Fantasy 6 or 3. And it was a Blizzard, and he had a Grand Am, or actually, no, a Pontiac Grand Prix, a red one. It was like the sportiest version of it that you could get, basically. And he hauled ass the whole way in. There was one point where we were going down this this very steep hill, and he was doing 90 miles an hour, literally 90 miles an hour, and it's like storming out. And I'm like, I'm going to die. I'm literally going to die because of Final Fantasy. I'm literally going to die because of it. Yep, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. All right. Not feeling well. You're gonna have to call it a night. Sorry, everybody. Hey, Gregory, feel better, buddy. Thanks for playing, man. Thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate you. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, get rid of that. Is just in the way. All right, I need to make some torches and stuff. So let's make well, let's do this. Let's put down the table. I'll actually put that right here. It's like a courtesy. Yeah, feel better, buddy. That sucks. Feeling not good is not good. I dislike that a lot. Do this maybe? One on either side. Like so. Need some light again, card? That's my official response. Oh, that's spruce. That's not oak. That's spruce. Shit. I don't know if I have any of that. Does anybody have spruce? Spruce logs that they can bring to Origin? Let's see here. What do we got? Aqua walkers. Blazing flask. What is a drowned belt? I have no idea what a drowned belt or an amphibian boot does. 64 arcane essence for an emerald. Bastion ring. Nice. Interesting. So he was playing Initial D in real life before it was even created in manga or game form. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Cashy, I have to do all that, but I need materials first. This over here needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed. There's a couple of corners missing here. This is spruce. I just need spruce logs. So, is a thing. One thing I can do, though, is this. And then we'll put this over here so that they match the other side. Just like that. I think that's kind of nice. The ability to use some stuff here. Since I don't need this now, I guess I can just kind of put that in there, huh? Yeah. So I'm just going to get charcoal from this. Let's take like 2 of those, keep those back. Make sticks. Oh. All right, that's not a lot, but it'll be enough to get us started. Because basically, I got an issue here, and that issue is there's no light. Just need to light up the origin here so there's not a bunch of spawns. Is 9 spruce logs enough? Yeah, that should be enough. I think I only need like maybe 4. You can see, otherwise we get these jerks all over the damn place. There we go. So chat, what do you think about this Bannerlord business? You excited? Excited for a new Twitch integration on the stream? Something fun to do? There may apparently even be a use for channel points with this one. So, pretty cool. Thank you. Okay, so now step up here. One of these like this. Boom. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 because I need to make stairs. Right. So there we go. And go. Oh, actually, I'm going to need more than that. Crap. I need another set of stairs. All right, here we go. That's not the right one. Okay, and then we need an oak stair right there. Man. There. All set. The question is, if I claim this, Can you try to use the machines real quick? Lone, would you mind trying to use these machines? All set, they're gone. I roasted them. That's that double street lamp post. So you can use those. Now the question is, can you put a block in this chunk? Can you place a block? Yeah, just try to place down like a piece of dirt. All right, cool. All right, good. Because I want to make sure that people could still place down their vending machines. But now this is all protected from basic explosions. The only thing that can kill it is basically dragons at this point. And these vending machines are unkillable. Even by dragons, even by void creepers. I did a point blank test with a vending machine with 3 void creepers right next to it. It did nothing. It's like, it made a giant crater. And these vending machines were just like floating in the middle of it. It's pretty crazy. So now, where's the nerps? Where's Nerples? Yo, nerps. Oh, see, yeah, because it's a claim chunk. It's a claim chunk, so the blocks they won't be manifest there. Unless... Oh, there it is. Okay. Because you chose lone. I was like, why didn't it spawn on me? It was because it spawned on lone. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You got lone. How was that for you? Did you get buried in it a little bit? Now you got some blocks. Woohoo!
Who are we supposed to be helping?
All right. Nerps has left the game. Very funny. Yeah, so I can claim this and then we can just build in here. I'll probably fix this little area over here too. Probably try to clean it up, make it flat. Just so that we have the ability to build some stuff over here. So there are lots of like little, you check this out actually. You'll see here, like these birch card displays, spruce, oak card display. These actually will hold a few items. Then you have vending machines. There are armor stands. Gotcha machines. Pretty cool. One thing that I think would be really fun to put over here is they have a, where is it? Where the hell is it? Maybe not there. There it is. Slot machine. So I want to know, how do we create this thing? Trading core, huh? So you need a trading core. And then glass, iron ingot, glowstone dust. Because think about it this way. You can put things in there, and then people can come up and use their gold coins to, like, gamble. Dude, I might be able to get, like, rarity materials if I hit all, you know, if I get 3 lemons. Or 3 cherries, or whatever the hell it is. Kind of cool. I think that's pretty sweet, actually. It's really fun. Armor displays. They have these ticket kiosks, and they have these things where you put a ticket into it, and it makes a redstone activation occur. Yeah, did you like how I fixed the crater in the North Road? With water? Sure, that's great. Looks wonderful with the little bridge there. Looks nice. Lovely. So what's the double lamp thing? Double lamp. We need 2 of these. So fences, iron lanterns. Dude, that's a lot of weird material. I don't know if I have any iron lanterns. Nerps is just blowing stuff up in the nether. How dare you, sir? You've used the pay gate for turnstiles on train stations. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I thought like it would be one of those things where you could use it as a way to like gate an experience, you know, like if we had it so that we weren't on the same team, so that there's like a chunk that you could only enter if you use this ticket, like it's a crazy casino or something, like some sort of weird casino. It's the weird, it's the Minecraft adult theme club, nightclub. Weird. Never really got that. So strange. All right, I'm gonna go back home. Dude, I really gotta get skates. I gotta buy those skates. Not before I fix some stuff. Yeah, I think it would be kind of cool. I mean, do you guys have any cool ideas? Do you think that would be interesting to, you know, some sort of experience that you would want to cordon off? I mean, the only thing that I could think of is like maybe like some sort of games or like some sort of weird quest thing, or I don't know. Not a lot of uses for it, really. That'd be cool if you had like if we had create and you had a create railroad and the only way to like get onto the train. That would be pretty cool. Like Nerps was saying. Use it as a way to get onto the train station. All right, I'm out. A few more. Here we go. So, does anybody have feelings about Bannerlord? Because I am probably, now that I've got Lightman's currency up and working for Minecraft tonight, that's probably going to be my next thing. Is seeing, like, what that's all about. Trying to get that up and running. I don't even own the game yet, though. I gotta get the game. It's crazy. We only got 2 days left until somebody is gonna win the Steam Deck. That seemed to go real fast. Can't believe that Weatherwolf blew us up so hard earlier. That was crazy. Okay. Get rid of all this sand here. This is definitely from a litter box. Gone awry. So last night, no, the day before, not last night, the day before, I watched a documentary on the sinking of the Lusitania. I know, I live a very exciting life, chat. I know. But I think history is very interesting. So I was just watching that. It's pretty damn interesting. It was a very in-depth documentary. Pretty sweet. I enjoyed it a lot. Not gonna lie. Learning a lot about how like they fabricated these things and the whole design process and what was at stake and the rivalry between some of the shipping companies and stuff. It was pretty wild. I think I have enough now, perhaps. Let me just get rid of that so I can always jump up there. Very nice. Why did it get so dark? Bro, that is so dark. Good Lord. Okay, let's get out of here. Nerps has left the game. This time for real. You heard your name a moment ago. Yes. I was saying you did a very good job of blowing us up tonight. That's what I said. Let's see. Do I have stone? I have cobblestone. Good enough. And you're wanting more? Now, I did not say that part. I did not say that part. Here, look at this too. This is what you were saying earlier. The night seems a lot darker than usual. I mean, it's maybe that I don't have a torch or something. There we go. Whoa. There's just a lot less torches around too, I guess. I don't know. Oh shit. I don't have any food? Really? 1, 2, or 3? I choose 3 because Lord GabeN would dislike that. That is what I choose. Here, let's put this away. Need some dirt.
St. Weatherwolf 4 sends one unlucky Zinner into Skyfall.
Ah, yes.
Saint Weatherwolf 4
This
is
old
really
chestnut.
into leashes, tethers.
Hold on.
Yeah, tethers.
No.
Saint Weatherwolf 4
No.
conjures up a lightning storm.
How dare you? No. No. Ow. The heavens are trying to smite me. Ow! The heavens succeeded.
K.O.
Yeah. Wow. Just wow, chat. Just wow. Speaking of wow, how's midnight going? How's midnight going, everybody? You midnight players. How's it going, midnighters? Going pretty good. I'm curious. Hold on a second. I want to search something real quick. Hold on. I am like really curious. I am looking up World of Warcraft Collector's Edition. Like unopened. Sealed. Let's see here. I'm curious to see if there's even a copy out there. Oh, here we go. Here's one. World of Warcraft Vanilla Collector's Edition, factory sealed. It's selling for $1,000. The original WoW factories. Wait, hold on a second. Is this right? This one here, it says NIB factory, NIB factory sealed. What does that mean? NIB? There's another one here. This is WoW vanilla. And this one says, it says pets for all versions. I don't even know what that means, but this one's going for 4,000. The hell? What in the what? That's kind of nuts. I even have 2 copies of Burning Crusade. I actually got to get Dragonflight. I don't have Dragonflight at all. I need that one for my collection, and I also need Shadowlands. No, I have Shadowlands. I need Dragonflight, and I need Midnight. Dragonflight and Midnight. And I'll be new in box. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. There you go. You were just farming 120 glowing moths to turn in for a mount. It only took about 3 or 4 hours. Well, that's not too bad. It's not like back in the Burning Crusade days. Hey, want to get a Nether Drake? Yeah, cool. All right, that'll be 2 months. I think, wasn't it Kay that was talking about how the Nether Drake, like, she grinded so hard for the Nether Drake, and then, like, right after she got it, the bronze dragon, like, dual mount came out and kind of made it look stupid. And she was like, that was, like, the moment that she quit. She's like, F this game. But yeah, I used to, in the background behind me, when I first started streaming, I used to show those, like, all of the boxes. I had those. I have one of the, or several of those IKEA bookshelves, and so I had one that I set sideways, and I used to put my WoW Collector Edition boxes in there, in the correct order. You've only ever bought one Collector's Edition. That was Star Wars: The Old Republic. No idea where the status is now. Unsure. Midnight sealed, $300. Crazy. That is crazy. Midnight Collector's Edition, huh? So is Midnight... Wait, hold on a second. So, can somebody explain to me how the levels work now? Because, like, weren't the levels, like, up to 100? They did a stat squish. So how does that work? Like, Burning Crusade goes to 60. Mists went to 70. Does that still work that way? Because if so, how is Midnight only like at level 90? That's the cap now, right? 90. Yo, Akeranai, thank you very much. Tier 2, 6 months in advance. Let's freaking go. 44 months. 44 months total. Thank you, Akeranai. I appreciate you. That's really huge. Thank you. They did the squish with Shadowlands, maybe? I don't know. I just remember stat squish being a huge thing. They might have even done stat squish like again, like double, because I thought they did it during Legion, when Legion came out, or BFA came out. So yeah, I gotta go back. I'm like, hold on a second. Back. Yoink. I forgot what I was doing, and it was because I got murdered. Weatherwolf. 3 wasn't the play. I should build... It would be nice to have a cool bridge there, but I feel like it will get destroyed. But that would be a nice place for one. Yeah, that'd be really cool, actually. If you want a really special collector's edition, look up Dying Light, the following Spotlight edition. Dude, I got some really ultra rare stuff from Dying Light. Because I was in their content creators program. They sent me a volatile candle. So it was a gray wax candle with red blood pouring out of the volatile. And like when you would burn the candle, it would like pour blood, like it would all melt down. All melt down. Crazy. Unfortunately, in shipping, it got broken. Like the whole thing, it had like it basically broke down the shoulder, but it was a bust, like a bust of a volatile. It was so cool. I also have a Dying Light sweatshirt that I actually need to get to TGG, Danny. I need to get that to him because I promised it to him a long while ago. Got to get it over. It was only 10 million when it released. Oh, only. Only 10 mil? Is that it? Ah, this seems reasonable. All right, what do I want to do over here, chat? I mean, I guess I could... Maybe I should clean up a little bit. Let's see, can I do this? Man, it's still so slow. This thing is like brrr when you use it on dirt, but on Obsidian, even still, it's so slow. I wonder if I could put the near instant thing on a pick. Another pick, and see if that would work on the Obsidian. Does anybody know how that one works? The enchant that says that mining is near instant. I think it's like miners something or rather. Miners glory, miners fervor, something like that. An enchant. I bet Gregory knows. Or Nerps. Does Nerps know? Nerps might know. But he's in the nether or something. I don't know. Nerps, give us your vast knowledge. Come on now. I just wonder if it would make this go faster. Because that's... I mean, whew. You think this times all that? That's a lot. That's one row of about probably what, 20,000, something like that. 2,000. Oh, just rows. Yeah, like maybe like 2,000 rows. What's up, Reaper? Fervor, you never used it, but it depends on the depth in the world. So, oh, does it really? It depends on the depth in the world. That doesn't pop up in the tooltip, does it? It's like your mining is near instant, but it's never instant. It's like, okay, so that would be good for like this is my thought. Reaper, how you doing? Are you excited for Steam Deck giveaway on Saturday night? Woo! Let's go. Man, I am doing great. How do you guys feel about background music in your streams? Like if I had some of my no copyright music playing in the background lightly, would that be better than what's happening right now? I'm not saying on everything, every stream, but Minecraft has a suspicious lack of music. Just not too loud though. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Gotta find a nice volume, right? Oh my god. A few hours later. It depends. Sometimes I'm playing my own music. Yeah, see, that's kind of hard for me to know. You know, that's why I've always not really done music as a content creator, because I always just assumed that people would play their own music if they were playing their own games or something. That they just wanted, like, chill, you know? But let's be real. It's not usually very chill here. Moments like this are rare, few and far between. Usually it's just the insanity of me dying repeatedly and running around like on fire and stuff. You know, like earlier. But like the whole stream. All right, let's see what we got here. So yeah, my hope is if this Bannerlord thing is decent, then, you know, we might be able to play that a little bit, that and Minecraft. I'll keep the Minecraft server up the whole time though while I play, right? So, and then I'll pop on, I'll split the stream 50-50, and then that way I can play something a little bit different. It'll be something new for you guys to check out, right? New integration options, which is always fun. And that should keep us going a little bit, so I can get Zomboid up and running. And then we'll probably start a Zomboid server. We'll see what happens there, because I know there's going to be a lot of people that are still really invested in this server too. So I'm gonna have to find some sort of way to make that work. There we go. Man, oh man, what a mess. This giant thing of obsidian. Do you think I will ever fully remove all of this before the end of the server? without some sort of command? Do you think I'll ever get rid of it all? You gotta think, that right there that I've cleaned out is like what? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11. And then, so that's like 1/11 of the bottom row. And then this is like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe 14 or 15. 15 times like 11. More of what I've already fully cleared. Yeah, that's a lot. That's an awful lot. If you get some insane pick like a 5x5. Oh, true. Yeah, that would have to be like some affix drop, huh? We need to get the end opened. How many eyeballs do we have? How many eyeballs do we have? Really need people to let's next time we play, let's take stock. Like right away. I want to know what eyeballs we have, and we need to find the end portal. I was supposed to do the eyeball check yesterday. I know, right? Bullshit, man. What is this, amateur hour? What is this?
Saint Weatherwolf 4 is always watching. Always.
Your eyes are suffocating. They fully died. So, that's what happens when things that fall from the sky or in the sky are spawned inside here. That's also why I'm trying to get rid of some of them, to be fair. We probably have enough if we can use multiple of the same eye. You can't. You cannot. All right. Weatherwolf, let me refund that. How much was that one, Weatherwolf? Ice cream, right? Yeah, okay. That sounds right. Yep. Bam, there you go. Sorry about that. I wish that I could do a check. Like, I could pass a parameter to tell the game how big a mob is. Like 1 block, 1 by 2, 1 by 3, 2 by 2, etc., etc. 2 by 2 by 2. So that way it could try to, when it tries to spawn, it could try to verify if there's air of that size where it's selected. And if not, to keep like marching out until it finds a spot of that nature. But that could be tough. Mostly because I don't have access to the game like that. Mine's like fire and forget mode. So hold on just a second here. Game releases for April 2026. I want to know what's coming. What is coming out in April of 2026? Significant titles scheduled for release this month include Pokemon Champions, a tactical battle game launching on Nintendo Switch and Switch 2 on April 8th. Okay. Tomodachi Life, more Nintendo slop. A new social simulation title for Nintendo Switch released on April 16th. Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred, the new expansion for Diablo 4. That's the Paladin, right? But the Paladin's already been in Diablo 4 for a while now, right? Like if you pre-ordered it, you could play as the Paladin right away. Right? Pretty sure. Saros, which is an action title exclusive to PS5. That's on April 30th. And Goat Simulator 3 released on Nintendo Switch 2 on April 1st. That doesn't sound so great. I mean, that's not really... There's not much. That's not much, chat. Let me check Steam, too. I want to see, has anything interesting dropped lately? Hold on. Xenonauts 2. Xenonauts? Dude, that looks like Zomboid. Hold on. The graphics remind me of Zomboid. Hold on. Oh, yeah, big time. Big time Zomboid vibes on the graphics here. Check that out, chat. It's got 82/83%. Let's see here. Oh, I Am Jesus Christ just released, and it costs $12.14. Okay, so Darwin's Paradox? Interesting. Oh, Breath of Fire 4 released today. Or yesterday. Breath of Fire 4 on PC. This is like the first time. Released on PC. This is a PlayStation 1. Wait. Was it PlayStation 1 or 2? Might have been PlayStation 2, right? PS2? PS2 or PS1 for that one? Was it PS1? What's the one that I'm thinking of? You think it was PS1? I think so too, looking at the graphics. Yeah, it must have been late in the PS1's life, though, given the graphics. So look at that, dude. They're selling it for $5. $5, chat, for Breath of Fire 4. That's pretty awesome. Breath of Fire 3 was incredible. Better than Breath of Fire 4, for sure, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of... I don't know. There's not a lot out, chat. There's not a lot out right now. I feel like we're in like... I feel like we're really in a survival crafting... like, we're in the doldrums of survival crafting game releases. You know? Especially ones that are, like, integration capable. It's been pretty rough. What do you think? Is there something big coming out that you guys are excited about? Well, All Will Fall is coming out soon. I played that one on stream quite a bit. That was the one where it was like a city builder on the water. I liked that game a lot. It was pretty fun. Guns and Nuns Storming Hell. What the hell is this, chat? Please tell me this isn't like an H game or something. Oh, it doesn't say anything about that, so yeah, check that one out too. That and looter shooters like crazy. Looter shooters, you mean like, wait, there's too many of them or not enough? Yeah, that's wild, man. There's a game called Racoin, a coin pusher roguelike. And it looks really cute and fun. You ever watch those coin pusher videos, chat? I've watched one or two. They're not my favorite thing in the world, but that game looked kind of fun. It is fun. Oh, you've played? Dude, how is there already DLC for a game that came out a month ago? That's crazy. Retro Rewind. And like that and Rewind 99 looked really fun. But they're like friend swap games, kind of. Those simulator type games. I hear... Okay, so this game came out, but it's hella expensive. But I heard that Monster Hunter Stories 3 was really good. Like, really good. Let's see. Fight Life Vanguard. What is this? Fight Life Vanguard? Oh, turn-based? Interesting. And the first thing that I see are wolves. You have a bias. Turn-based game that shows you wolves first thing on the on the trailer. That is definitely your jam, Weatherwolf. Looks pretty good though. The graphics look nice. The graphics kind of remind me of Graveyard Keeper a little bit. What's this other one? Pragmata. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah. The I didn't know that was the name of it. I'm just like the Capcom game with the robot and the little girl. Interesting. See the other game above that too. Is there another one up, like way up there? I only see two. Hold on. Pragmata, Fight Life, Vanguard. That's all I see. Other than the ones that I linked. Oh, I got ahead of you. Okay, got you. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Yeah, there's some, I don't know, like, I feel like there's not too much. There's not too much coming out right now these days. But I'll tell you, April is kind of a slow month. A lot of content creators usually take like the first week or two of April off for whatever reason. Like I think even like Co-Carnage or... Yeah, Co-Carnage I think took the first week off. The other week that a lot of streamers take off is like the beginning of January. I'm not doing any of that, obviously. I haven't taken any like significant time off since Japan. So I've taken a day here, a day there, but not any, you know, serious back-to-back time other than Japan. And even then, when I was in Japan, I was still streaming. At least trying to. When I first got there, dude, and I couldn't get access to my account, I was sweating bullets. It was rough. It is a slow month. Here's one for May. Supposedly Mars Tactics. Oh, that's cool. Let's see here. What's this? Interesting. Man, the end of that with like the bombardment looked cool. Like the spaceship going along there and blowing everything up. That looked fun. The whole planet is at war. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. May PC game releases. 2026. Here we go. Mixtape. Directive 8020, a supermassive horror story set in space. Forza Horizon 6 for Steam. That's cool. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, a 4-player co-op FPS as sci-fi dwarves. Rock and Stone, brother. Coffee Talk Tokyo. Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Paralives, a small-scale life simulation game. 007 First Light. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to get a sense of like what's coming next. Yeah, Paralives. I don't know what this one's about. What's this? Paralives is a life simulation game about building homes, lives, and bonds through both hardship and success. Where will your story take you? Okay. That is... I'm sure that's interesting, but that is not for us. Not for us. There's an odd game. Oh, yeah. Shark Dentist. I saw that one. That looks very silly. As a matter of fact, even Voided Pigeon linked that to me and was like, dude, this game looks interesting. It just goes to show you, like, if you come up with an interesting concept and it's well executed, it can be a very simple idea, but if it's very well executed, people are going to latch onto it. You know, you don't have to have this crazy, huge scope for a game, you know? Like, have you guys seen a game? It's called Skeleseller. Have you seen that one? It's actually made by a guy who streams on Twitch. I've watched his stream quite a bit. Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna get you a link. It's $8. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, I really got to work on getting some better gear and stuff here too. I have no chest piece. I got no boots. I got my shield and my sword, and that's about it. The Gothic remake comes out in June. I would advise against that one. I played that game. It was not great. Dead or Alive 6 last round. I mean, if this is a legit Dead or Alive game, dude, I'll be so stoked. I liked Dead or Alive a lot. That was a fun game. Kasumi for the win.
Sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
No, Dead or Alive is great. Dead or Alive is great. Now the beach volleyball game, not as much. I remember that game though. I remember there was like a bathing suit which was basically a G-string called the Venus, and it was super expensive. That was like your end game goal, was to get the G-string Venus bathing suit. So ridiculous. But honestly, the gameplay of that game was okay. It just wasn't deep. It wasn't very deep at all. But it was all right. The graphics were nice. Like, I mean, the fidelity of the graphics, not what you're looking at, but the girls were nice too, Chad. But I'm just saying, like, the gameplay was okay. It wasn't terrible. It was just pretty basic. It was kind of like, you know how like Wii Sports was like super basic, the tennis? It was like that, but it was volleyball. I actually want to try to play, I want to try playing that Crimson Butterfly remake on stream. I think we'll do that in October. Fatal Frame. It's like Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake. You were good at Wii Sports Tennis. Yeah, I liked the Wii a lot. The Wii was great. What happened to Nintendo, man? I feel like they lost the plot or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old man yells at cloud a lot these days, but I don't know. I know Starlight said you're really looking forward to Tomodachi Life, yeah? What's the game there? Like, help me understand. You miss Rock Band. Hell yeah. Rock Band was great. Did I ever tell you the Mississippi Queen story? So the original Rock Band had the song Mississippi Queen in it. And I remember I had, at the time, I was running my LAN center. I had Rock Band there. And I had these giant, CRT televisions, and I had a giant plasma TV. Yeah, that's right. Plasma TV. Remember those, Chad? About yay thick. Weighed about 1 billion pounds. At least it wasn't a rear projection TV, because those were even worse in terms of how heavy they were. But I had Rock Band hooked up on the big screen, right? And man, I'll tell you, I had my, at the time, I was part of an exchange program where Japanese students come to the US and stay with people. And I had the Japanese students there that night to come check out the LAN center as like an activity for them. And one of the Japanese students, his name was Hayato, he was playing Rock Band. He played Mississippi Queen, but he was singing. And I'm like, just to be clear, okay? He sang the words Mississippi Keen, but really badly. And really off pitch. But here's the real kicker, chat. That's the only song he played for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. And I wanted to pull my hair out. And that's why I'm bald. That's why I'm bald, chat. You had a real drumming double foot pedal setup going. Well, that's nice. That must have helped. Dude, I remember there was one tune that I always thought was super hard because of how weird it was. And it wasn't Rush. It was the friggin'... oh my god. What's the name of the damn band? Oh my god. Hold on a second. Rock band game songs. Okay, hold on a second. What was it? Is that right? Hold on. Am I missing? Hold on. I feel like I'm missing the band. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe because it's showing that it's a cover. Hold on. Okay, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it wasn't Tom Sawyer, which was, I mean, it was weird. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it here. I thought it was... What the hell was the name of that? Oh, man. Creep was like the easiest. Creep was like the easiest song. For sure. And now that it's kind of... It's like a little bit of a meme song, right? Because it's so overdone now. But honestly, I love that tune. I think that tune's great. You remember doing the never-ending set list achievement with a buddy. You were on the drums. You limped for a couple of days afterwards. Is that the one where you play the like every song in the set list? Every song in the game? Yes, and you can't pause it at all. That is really brutal. Well, chat, check this out. We've got a beautiful little area over here. I gotta fix this part. But we got the start of a really nice little vending area. Right? That's pretty cool. I think, at least. Looks nice. Oh, hey, we got a dude. Quentin's elven self-bow of wounding. Excuse me. And I got a gem too. A chipped lightning gem. Cool. It's kind of weird, like yeah, mob drops will teleport to you. That's awesome. I forget that about this bow because it's not like a enchant. It just says it. Mob drops will teleport to you. So it's like I killed them and then they were here and I was like, woo, nice. Pretty cool. All right, chat. Let's go over to just chatting. All right. So here's the deal. I'm going to give you a secret code. Why? Because you're awesome. One minute on the clock, exclamation point, I'm awesome. All right. So we are at the end of the night here. It is midnight. Somebody will win the secret code and then we're going to go raid. JC, hey buddy. Remember, you're awesome. Whatever's happening for you this week, buddy, I hope it gets better. You got this. No, you! No, you! All right, just a couple seconds left, chat. All right. There it is. Trance Life. Congrats, man. Congrats. All right, chat. We're going to run the credits. And oh, I am so sorry. GabeN, I got to put you in the credits, buddy. Hold on. Let me make a note here so that I do this. My God, what a lame-o I am. Okay, hold on. I got this. Notes. Right here. Add GabeN 199 to credits. There we go. Yeah, I gotta add MC Gold Drop to the website and Illumia. I add you to the credits, and then I gotta see about setting up the Bannerlord stuff. So guys, I hope that you'll join me tomorrow, because I'm hoping that we'll be ready to go for Bannerlord. And check it out. When does it close again? It closes Saturday night. Saturday night at around 11:45, we will pick a winner. So just 2 days now, 2 more streams basically. Tomorrow is the last stream that I'll probably be giving out secret codes. I might give out a few on Saturday early, but that'll be it. That'll be about it. So close. That's right. And then in 2 weeks, we've got the big board sweepstakes. So we'll pick a winner there. And like I said, I got to do the calc, but I know it's going to go up at a minimum of $100. So right now, what's it sitting at? 175. So at a minimum, it will be 275. I think it's going to be more than that even. So we'll see. But I got to run the numbers and see where we're at. But yeah, man, should be good stuff. Very good stuff. Somebody's going to get a really nice prize. That's for sure. A really nice prize. Okay. Let's go, chat. Thanks so much again for an awesome stream. Shout out to Weatherwolf for making some mischief today. And also, I want to say thanks very much to Russian Princess, Surya, Dingbat. Thank you guys very, very much for setting up some chaos tricks today. I appreciate you. Actually, hold on a second. Spawn burnt skeleton praetorian? No, I don't, because I changed the command to make it in line with everything. So if you look at all the other commands, they only have burnt and then the word. I had it set up for so that the praetorian specifically was burnt skeleton praetorian, which was different from all of the other ones. So I made it match. So yeah, that's all set. Yeah, I did all those things that we talked about. Those are all fixed. There were like 3 or 4 things. Those should all be fixed. Like the zombie aberrant not having a command, that one. There were a few things. I forget what they all were, but they're fixed. Yeah, I did all those. Yeah. They're good now. All right, friends. Thank you so much again. Have a great night. And until next time, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a good one. And I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, buddy, for all that you do. I also want to say thank you to Weatherwolf4, our saint, our High Seraphim, Akeranai, Starlight Silverfields, ThatKindAnon, and the Naknud1, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchAct25, as well as all of the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Beauregard, Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Caven199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you would like to become a coffee backer, you can do it right here. consider becoming one today. Because there are lots of good reasons to. And you can check them all out on that website. Do it. You know you wanna. All right, that said, give me just a minute here, guys. We're going to go raid. I'm going to give you some raffle tokens based on how many people we have coming on this raid. All right, friends. It's the end of our stream. Thank you so much for an awesome one. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!